Here we go again. All right, we're back. Imagine working at Comcast and having unbroken legs. That's what I'm fucking saying. I don't see how it's acceptable that they could lose connection all right. What the fuck am I complaining to? There's lines, they go places. Some idiot probably crashed his car into something. Some kids playing around with some fucking scissors at 11 o'clock at night. Snip, snip. I'll try a big bomb, maybe? Nah, I'm just gonna waste all of his items. I want him to get XP at least if he's gonna be down there. Ay, caramba. I think when I look for a new place, I'm gonna do whatever I can to test the internet there first. Like, if there's anything I can do. Maybe just, like, make random phone calls to people in the area. Or, like, set up a laptop near somebody's house with open internet and just let it sit there and run with a drop tracker. We are indeed back. I think we have 2 providers here. But there's literally a 0% chance I could convince the people I'm living with to get another internet service. Probably check online. I don't think you can. I've asked Feta and my other friend, because Feta's wife works at Comcast. But I've got another friend who works there too, and I was like, is there any way I can find, like, outage tracking and things like that in areas? Maybe there's statistics, so maybe it would be possible, because there are, like, down trackers, so it's possible somebody's cataloging how often that happens. But at this point, it's like, I would literally pay to move somewhere across country if it's just cheap area with good internet. It's such a headache. I get all comfy. I want to play my video game. And then, boom! Right in the middle of the grind. While traveling through Europe on Airbnb, I would always ask what type of internet a place had before booking. Some of the answers I got were Facebomb. Oh dear, you got a best one on your mind? That's a classic story, but I think it might be before your time, J Tuesday, so I'll retell it. The second place I lived in Washington was probably the nicest place, although it was the meth head katana place, where the meth head with the katana attacked a cop and got shot outside my window. But the place itself was very nice and very affordable. So the downside was, like, I don't know, every 5 minutes, the internet would cut the upload speed and download speed to about 10%, 5% of what it should be. And I would be calling them every single day. They'd send somebody out every next day. And it never fixed anything. Well, not never. We finally found the issue after like 3 months. But one time I called them and I was talking to the lady on the phone and she was like, all right, well, what's the problem? I was like, okay, well, my upload speed is currently at, I think it was like 200 or 300 kilobytes per second. And she was like, sir, I need you to be testing in megabytes. I'm just like, 0.2 megabytes, 0.3 megabytes. It's a conversion. You know, you should know what a kilobyte is. If you're working at a fucking internet provider as help. A picture of the router, not the modem, from 5 feet away is the one. That's our internet. Here's the box. I missed the Charter calls. Yeah, well, I can't tell who I hate more, Charter or Comcast. Dear God, let him be alive. Yes, this place got nuked from orbit, and it was this guy's hometown. We watched it happen. It was brutal. Is this the one who Yashua spoke with? That's my dad. What was the fix? It's really dumb. So we had a bunch of things, and I might even be able to find the picture because it was hilarious, but the first guy that came out back, so it was kind of like rows, like a repeating letter E, you know, rows, and we're on like a middle row. And behind us, there was the box sitting in the grass right up against the curb, and some fucking dude backed up. I guess it was behind a space, so it was like either side had spaces on it. He backed up too far, and he had hit the box, and the box was folded halfway over, right? And what was hilarious was you could see there's the space, like, I feel like I have to draw this, but there's the box, the space, and then right across the way, there's a car with a dent in the fucking back exactly where the box's height would have been. It's just like, dude, we know what happened. You hit the fucking thing and you pulled through. Jesus Christ. So he fixed that because all the wires were folded over. And then he came back in. He went up to the back where that box connected to our complex or our unit, and he replaced the wires on there the next time. Then he went under into the crawl space and changed the wires between that and our wall, which plugged into the router. They gave us a new router every single time. None of that did anything. The final thing they did which changed it, and this is going to sound really stupid, but maybe it actually was the problem, which is insane. We had a bunch of stuff plugged in on one circuit, and he took the router and he just moved it to a different outlet, and he said it's possible that it's just not getting enough power because there's so much on this circuit, and that did it. From that point on, there was no problem. So, I mean, maybe something else changed. Maybe that wasn't it. But, yeah, that's not something I've ever had to consider before. It's just like, yeah, it's not turning off. It's just it's getting a weak signal. It's not doing what it should sometimes. Oh, no, my time is short. Listen. Our tribe's been forgotten. He's going to rant for like 5 minutes, even though his time is allegedly short. The Guardians that guide the world have been wounded and forgotten by the world of man. Their pain is deeply felt in all nature, and it is pain that affects us all as well. Hey, right back at you, Skarn. Yahshua said you were the last hope for the future. I look into your eyes and see it as well. Great. You mustn't let this world slip away. Do whatever is necessary to save what we once had. Here. I have no aid to offer you, but have this Capri Sun. It's very hot out. An Elder's Charm, okay. Be a weird thing if you had an older style fuse box, it really was struggling. It could be. Yeah, it could be. I mean, the TV was plugged in there. We had like an electric keyboard. I think on that same thing was a lot of the cooking stuff. And yeah, I mean, maybe it's sometimes certain things were in use and it just caused it to fluctuate a lot. I don't know. They also tried putting us... Apparently there's different channels that your router can be on when you're in a big complex like that. I didn't quite understand it. It's like bands or something. I don't know. And you can move to a different group. That stuff is all beyond me, though. I don't know anything about that kind of hardware. Of course, the water danger. Water Guardian in danger. All the Guardians will be in danger. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a game. What a boring game would be if you showed up to the temple and they're like, nah, everything's fine here. There you go. Have the gem. What's up, Foops? Didn't have to worry about if your lecture was up to date. This place was probably built in like 70s or 80s. I mean, honestly, most of the places I lived when I was in Washington were in ghettos, Jazz. So they probably were not the best constructed buildings, the best taken care of buildings. How's the difficulty on this? It was very easy at the start, Moog, and now every enemy is way too hard for everyone except for the main character. Now, Spiffy did tell me I could go grind at his favorite spot. I've tried grinding other places and gotten more levels and haven't noticed a difference. Well, you're the savior from Syria, I presume. Your misguided deeds have caused me nothing but trouble, boy. This person talking right here, Moog, literally dies in one hit from anything. You do have to grind usually a little, but, like, it's ridiculous. Like, if you don't... So, the girl died one time, and on the next fight, she got one shot by an enemy. On the next boss, on the first turn, she was dead because she was too far behind at that point. Like, literally, if fights just start and you don't even get a turn and your character's already dead. When Airbnb states they advertise Comcast, but when I got there and I tried it, it was terrible. Sub-megabyte. Troubleshot their system, plugged directly into their modem, and got to close to a gigabyte. They're paying for business-class internet, but they bought a $20 garage sale router? What? Don't those things usually come with a free router? Like, on installation, Comcast just lends you one. I mean, those things could be problematic, too. I took one router back. Oh, my God, I'll never forget this. I walked into the Comcast store to switch it for a different run, and this thing wasn't even broken. We were just trying to figure out if it was the problem or not. The lady didn't even make eye contact with me. She was just talking down at her desk. Oh, whatever. Just completely fucking ignoring me. I handed her the thing, and she takes it, and just... This was fucking hilarious. Just whoop, throws it over her shoulder, and it crashes into the wall behind her and falls into a pile on the floor. And I was like, holy fuck. How do you still have your job, ma'am? No wonder these things don't work. Hey, what's up, Wise? Now you go to the go to fight communists in the desert. They just like the uniforms. They're nice uniforms. However, the unfortunate truth is that the most likely outcome of your next encounter is humiliation. This guy's been saying this since the start. I don't even want to read what he has to say. Probably knew the value. Man, I guess. I mean, I'm sure they're junk, but still, like, it's not like we're back in an office. This is just one big room. Everybody else waiting in line gets to see it, too. 10% defense. I mean, I'm not even going to bother giving this to the one-shot champs. Why don't you take that off? You put that on. Why not? All right, bring everyone together. Let's get our buffs out. That's a big-ass beetle. What the fuck? Get everybody together here. Oh my god, here it come. So we got yeet cable boxes. I think a lot of people are just very unhappy with their work. All right, Poco, what can you do for us? That hits most of us. You sure hope that is the dung beetle. Hey, Shin Mark Lart, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that, man. Wait, can we cast this? Oh, no shit. I think this is where I wanted to do it anyway, but... yeah, fuck it, here we go. I think Big Ass Beetle was in Mega Man X4. Oh yeah, one of my favorite fights. Markiplier's shins followed. That's what I misread it as first, too, to be honest with you. All right, Arc the Chad stepping up. This will get everybody in range for the buffs. That's the goal right now. Look at that fucking beetle. Some of these bosses look dope as hell. Ah! Okay, all right, he hit for 16 damage. It's better than I'm used to. I say we just go ham. We bring it right in. Beetles obviously would hate wind, because it'll blast them out of the air. You gotta know your Pokemon elemental weaknesses. This isn't Tomb Raider. Oh, believe it or not, we just finished Tomb Raider Dragon Blood. What a shame. You missed it. Oh, no. That's all right. I know you wouldn't want spoilers anyway, because I'm sure you're looking forward to your next play of it, too. Don't lie. Come on. Lying's so much more interesting than the truth. Hey, what's up, Jumpy? All right, Jumpy, look. I know last time you came in at a weird time. There was some odd discussion going on. We'll keep it clean for you tonight, though. I don't know. I feel like we might go back and finish Tomb Raider 2 just so I can say I have it. How do you remember that? I have a very bizarre memory. It's quite shit for most things, but when certain stream topics come up, they literally just stick. Like, for the longest time, I could remember the game that every single person followed on. I can't do that anymore. But I used to be able to. And then it just, there's too many replays and, yeah. Because people always come in during weird topics. Well, that's a fact. We'll go for the boss first. See, look, he takes 9 damage to the boss because he's such an over-leveled demigod. Meanwhile, all the other idiots on this team are going to hit for like 4. Can you reach with that? Fuck yeah, get the lasers out. Always toilet talk here. There is a fair amount of it. Foobs, I saw a great clip. I think Vane linked it to me. There's that one guy. He rated us one time. I won't be able to remember his name because he didn't follow, so I only remember when they follow. One of you guys definitely knows it, though. He's the guy that runs the retro shop in Seattle. But Vane sent me a clip of him earlier looking through the Sakura-Con games, and he picked up Tingle's Rosary Ruby Land, but it was in Japanese, and he didn't know what the game was, and he was trying to translate it. I forgot how much of a shit show Twok is. All right, I think actually TWOC stands for the game you were playing. What, Crash Bandicoot? The owl was probably supposed to be how. Okay, there we go. Translated. Let's just punch him. Why not? Why would I even want to transform into a stinky-ass dung beetle? Oh, Wrath of Cortex. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know you're really into those style of games. That particular one, it's kind of become a channel meme that I just... Trash Bandicoot, man. To each their own. For some reason, Crash just never resonated with me. Let's keep the buffs playing. Why not? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of attack up. All right, so this chick looks super cool because she gets one shot by pretty much everything. Let's see how this goes. 1 damage. Almost dies with a follow-up swing. We just surround... Oh, God, he suplexed him. And then got almost one shot on the return. Oh. That's bad. Go with God, brother. And she's dead. The infamous one shot from a trash mob. Garbaggio! Okay, he's 26. We can deal with 26. Oh, AoE! And definitely not Sabin goes down. I need somebody to translate what he says when he dies. How is Immortal Ark? Is he okay? 62 out of 100. Yeah, no worries. No, it's going fine. Believe it or not. Like, it's so silly, but, like, everybody sucks except Ark for some reason. And the Desert Merchant, who's a fucking badass. And he's gonna die to the AoE, I'm sure, but his summons will go on, and they will heal. Like, in that last map, Ark literally just killed everything. He just killed every single thing on the map for reasons. And I don't know. You pop an herb. Will you take the green herb? If you want to know how much you have left, I think this is story mission 24 out of 31. Oh shit, that's not too bad. I need to make sure that we have time for Battletoads to start tomorrow. That's my biggest fear. Which, if that's your biggest fear in life, you're doing pretty good. You're all right. You let Ark get all the kills and wonder why. I did not. That's not my fault, Skarn. Okay, she died in one hit, and then the ninja guys, they drop bombs and they explode when they die, and they killed her so she couldn't get more XP. And then the bosses just start fucking one-shotting her. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh yeah, here's a real fair character. Yeah, let's look at how fair and balanced Ark is right here compared to every other character on the team. Just hit all of them for 52. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. I legitimately went back and tried to grind to help, too. And it just didn't matter. Look how happy he looks down here. I like him. I like how happy he is. Yeah, we'll just leave him out of range, though. And Poco can keep playing his battle drum. It has to actually target someone, I suppose. I can't. I can't. Yeah, which Fatal Frame are you doing? I've been trying to play one every year for Horror Month. We've been playing physical copies too, which is cool. The first one, nice, good choice. Those games are very, very unique. But that uniqueness, I think, is what gives so many people a special place in their heart for it. A copy of the 4th and 5th for the Wii. Those are, well, I don't know about the 5th one. I think it's the 4th one was stupid expensive. However, if I'm not mistaken, didn't it just release on the Switch last year? So maybe that'll have made the... I don't think you have a Switch, but I think maybe that'll make the Wii prices cheaper, maybe? I don't know. Is that Maiden of Blackwater or something? NPC? Oh shit, really? Yeah, it came out right at the end of October, so I already had my schedule set. Can you grind to get your weaker? I already have. I did like 6 fights yesterday just to try and level them up. Doesn't matter. Ooh, a Japan exclusive. It's the 5th one I have. Well, look at you. Yeah, but have you played it? Hey, what's that sticking out of the sand? Ew, it's a bunch of cigarette butts. You must be in Jersey. I don't take back my comment. I love New Jersey, but I don't take it back. We talked about Silent Hill earlier, too. What's it called? Oh my god, there's one for the PS2 and the Wii that I really want to play, but I've never been able to play it. I want to say like Shining in Darkness or something, but that is absolutely not it. What a nightmare, though. I like living. Those games are already tough enough, dude. They're so confusing. Shattered Memories, that's the one. Yeah, it's on PS2 as well, but it emulates like shit. Nope, that's exactly it. It's one of the only ones I haven't done. I demand the satisfaction of a duel. But first, you must tell me, why did you destroy the entire village? Oh boy, here we go. He's looking for the gem, obviously. You're beginning to annoy me, boy. Different game, Crow, but it's on the radar. Shining Force is that game that I always confuse with like 5 other games. I always eventually find in my mind what the other one is. Shining Force, there's a Fighting Force. Shining blank. It's a Game Boy Advance game. Simple but fun. That I'm thinking of. That sounds like Shining Force. Wow, no! I can't believe that they were actually monsters all along. What a plot twist. Wow, he's a reskin of the Golem. I don't believe it. I still can't believe it's not butter. Another antidote ring, huh? You know what? Let's put the antidote ring on him, just cuz. What are we playing tomorrow? I would really doubt Smash. We'll probably do... You wanted Quiplash 3. You literally said, hey, Toki, I want Quiplash 3 tomorrow. Can we do that? It's a weird looking level. I want to round or 2 in Smash first. I'll see what I can do. I mean, it's nice and easy now that my Switch is just hanging out on my desk, thanks to whatever the game we played last was. Oh yeah, she's real dead. Can we get a... Yes, we can. They took the words right from my mouth. Play LSD on bicycle day 419. Let me try to unpack that. Is that LSD Simulator and you want it on April 20th? Hey, what's up, Hateful Taco? My god, we've got another taco-based viewer. First we got taco trucks, then we got Spiffy Taco, and now this. Can we get, Hateful Taco, can we get a favorite item on the Taco Bell menu, please? And no, the quesalupa is no longer still there. Mmm, tastes like spite. Crunchwrap's the best. It's a classic. The Crunchwrap Supreme. Think outside the bun. So if she goes up, she just dies. Crunchwrap Supreme is Fuego. Fuego means strong, right? Oh, wow. 102 damage now. Spicy potato soft tacos. What, they just put potato in there? Big fan of the quesadillas. God, you would go get quesadillas at Taco Bell, Moog. Hey, what's up, Ogremar? Fuerte is strong. Fuego is hot. Oh, okay. I thought, wait, what's caliente? I thought caliente, wait, maybe caliente is cool. Like Toki es muy caliente. Also hot. Okay, well, that explains my confusion then. Quesadillas. I'm 2 days of clean eating so far, so I just have to live vicariously right now. That's the best I got. Oh, sweet. We get one of these sounding rod guys. Y'all gonna make me want tacos? You say that like that's a bad thing. Skarn says he wants diamond dust. Okay, Skarn, you got it. Hit it up for both of us today? Jesus Christ. Yash! The game better 420 game is Wrecked, a psychedelic adventure. Never even heard of that. I wonder if there's any use for the Roomba monster anymore. You can build floor tiles, which is pretty neat. There's a good reason you have it. What is it, like RPG Maker? Weird and obscure. Dude, I say you just start casting heal. Just stay out of the way. Far worse. Game Maker? Flash? Why do you hit so unbelievably hard? That's not fair. Why do you make every other character obsolete? It doesn't have to be like this. You could share. I guess Iga's just gonna come over here and Tosh will come this way. Who's this? Oh, let's see what his skills are. Oh, okay, so you only get your sounding rod weapon, which hits for nothing. Yes, welcome, Fenny. With that magic word of the hour. All right, we got some flat 30s. Thunderstorm. Oh, they all put their finger in the electric socket. Hobo told me a secret. Yeah, what's that? You know I'm doing well, Ogremar. Other than internet outages, I'm doing well. There's one thing with my life I could do without, it's my internet fucking cutting out every night. I think you already know. No, I really don't know. I'm wondering if he thinks something's a secret that might not actually be. Told Fanny, you didn't know what sounding was? Okay, that's not even a secret. Literally everybody in chat knows that. Like, I'm sorry that out of the hundreds of perverse internet words that get made up every day, there was one that I didn't know. There was a single one. Pretend like we don't, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I didn't even bring it up this time, so don't blame me. I had literally nothing to do with this. He is good on HP. Maybe we get another little AoE out here. I haven't seen Meteor Shower. Let's try that. It sounds very romantic. Okay, we did see that because it reminded me of Quest 64. Oh, wow. The strongest man in the universe gets even more stronger. What a surprise. A nice counterattack for 0 damage. Good work. They're crafted from collective ether of stupidity on the internet. It's really impressive. It's like the way I've always looked at YouTube comments. There are so many dumb, unfunny things on YouHack. YouHacked. YouTube mixed with Joe Hack. Joe Hack, thank you for the 32 years, man. I really appreciate them. Hope you're doing well tonight, my dude. So many dumb, unfunny things mentioned on YouTube. Like, literally 99.9% of them. But, out of the chaos, the monkeys type Shakespeare. And there's always something that bubbles to the top. Sometimes you have to skip what's at the very top because it's just some meme that people upvote. What I love about YouTube is when you watch a video that has something really weird going on with it, and you notice it and it bothers the hell out of you. And there's this one guy that was giving, it was a very insightful speech. I forget what it was on exactly. But the whole time he talked, he did this thing where he would go, like the lip smacking thing. And it drove me fucking insane. So like 60 seconds and I pause, mouse wheel down, and there it is, top comment. Like almost exactly how I worded it. I agree with everything this guy's saying, but if he doesn't fix the lip noise, I'm gonna turn the video off. Accidentally bullying YouHack. That guy doesn't get bullied enough. He needs a little more. Reminds me of the little girl from Hereditary, which Toki hasn't seen, but maybe Chad is. I have seen Hereditary. I don't remember it. I remember being very unhappy with the ending, though. Ever 100% Kirby? Well, 100% requires more than just beating the game and getting everything before the end of the game because it opens up a post-game, so no. We 50%'d it, which is doing almost everything pre-end game. Yeah, you have enough, Bat Boy? Who's scary? 5 me. Was that one scary? I know it was. I remember it was paranormal, right? Anyone see The Northman next week? What the hell is that? Tell me about that. It's barely post-game. What defines post-game? Can I get a definition for post-game so we can see why it's barely post-game? Keyword barely. It's like William Dafoe Viking movie. At any point, do we get to see pictures of Spider-Man? Okay, I remember Mitch. I need to look up The Witch, though. I think I mixed that one up with this other one about a cult that put masks on people and smashed them onto their face permanently with nails, unless that was Witch. I don't think it was. Who would have guessed that an oasis like this would exist under the parched ground? Wow, it's so cool. It's as if the mercy of the water garden is caressing us. Who has come before me? What purpose fills your heart? I'm here to demand the return of the McRib. I need its unconditioned surrender back to the public's mouth. Is he fucking blasting from a hookah? Look at him go. That's one fancy-ass hook. I'm indeed the water guardian. Cool. All right, we're in the right spot. The humans on the surface harm the land and pollute the water with no regard for the future. The lands above were once teeming with life and overflowing with copious, cool, clean water. Now the whole world teeters on the brink of disaster, and all because you humans failed to listen to the land. Excuse me, hashtag not all humans are blinded and deaf to the problem. We're here to try to save the world before it's too late. Is this me? Does that guy look like a hairy nut? But I shall bestow upon you a gift in the hope that you truly can change our dangerous course. Watched Aquaman because William Dafoe has a small role in that, and I'll watch just about anything he's in. So you didn't watch it for the handsome Khal Drogo? I shall also have Fujin accompany you. He can be quite handy. You must go now, but do not forget the task at hand. What's the best William Dafoe movie? Beyond Two Souls. Return for my generous gift, I would ask only that you use your skill to lessen the presence of evil on the land above. If you could destroy 10 monsters from this country, I would appreciate it very much. Oh, cool. And to this moment, I realize I've not seen many Dafoe movies. So what, you want me to go back and do some more rando fights? Yeah, his acting range is quite limited. He is... I'm sure he's a cool person, too. Like, you know, whatever. I don't know much about him. But his roles, he almost always just plays himself. Handsome, big ripped dude. I'd like to think that if I ever was an actor, I would probably take the same typecasting. We could use the experience, so that means it's not a forced fight. How far along are you? It's a 2-day game. We're on day 2. Silence protection. Oh, you know who that would be nice on? Our mage. Oh, great. It's more of these unkillable jelly gods. Great. Perfect. Huge. Divide. Man's over here playing the new Linkin Park album. I just realized it's not funny anymore. We'll never get a new Linkin Park album. What a shame. Well, that's a pretty great use of your anal beads. Why you do this? What I've done. Okay, we gotta create a pocket for this other dude to walk through. Oh, we summon old Collect back here, too, for the heals. Alright, Poco. Spells? Ugh, that's rough and tumble. Not the spot I want to be. Just listening to a conversation about him, as he was drafted to be the Stone Temple pilot. Is that so? Hold position, guys. They'll come to us. Streets of Fire. That sounds like a video game. Is that a video game? Oh, you just got fucking smoked, pal. Oh boy, my team dying again. Is this like Final Fantasy Tacos? I wish there was a game called Final Fantasy Tacos. I know that's a typo, but frankly, I have to capitalize on it. Final Fantasy Tacos would probably be the most ambitious crossover ever made. I want the Diamond Dust again. I think that's my favorite. Lyra, if you want to be correct, there's actually 2 tacos here tonight. That should be hello tacos, plural. Oh? I mean, at least there was. Hashtag don't call out the lurkers. Square Enix sponsors Taco Bell, Final Fantasy tacos. I mean, I'm super into that. I mean, I guess that's possible, Rose. In fact, it's probably more than possible. It's probably likely. I'm just excited, that's all. Any weird gift subs that stuck around? Spiffy McTaco? He's come by a couple times. Speaking of tacos and gift subs. Divine Judgment. Laser-wielding angel causes... Let's do that! That sounds good. Hey, what's up, Funky? Yes, that hit for 4 damage. What of it? You just dodged and hit it with your pot. I'm fucking proud of you. I'm real proud of you. Old man probably dead. Yep, turn to ash. Sometimes I like to imagine this happens to Moog. My wildest dreams. Just dodge that. That is embarrassing. Woo! Level up! Would love to see the numbers for all the Twitch data of the odds someone who gets a gifted sub then subs again themselves. For somebody that's physically in the channel already and gets a gifted sub, it's probably a reasonable number. Like, I know a couple people have been gifted subs and then they stick around once they're here. For, like, random name gift subs like this, I mean, sub 1%. It's for the laughs, though, you know? We ain't pulling people in. I think a lot of the names that get gifted subs to probably are inactive on Twitch, so that's rough. What do we get here? Fujin. Ooh, he's got a Wind Genie now. It's Poco again. How about a little more music? It's a shame that kind of data is not made available. I'm sure they have the numbers. I'm sure they use it. Her heal is actually very good. It's a massive range. All right, Ego, would you like to try again? You got him that time. That zombie one Kenobi, there's a few of them. Poor Ewan McGregor. Surprised no one's made a comment about these pink things with a hole in them yet, though. It's a surprising amount of restraint, chat. I'm very proud. Like, it must work. Well, they wouldn't scrap it. I mean, it makes them money no matter what, right? There's no skin off their back. In fact, I'm sure without a doubt the gifted sub thing was one of their biggest money influxes. Oh my god, look how he moves. What? Hey, Joe, thank you for that $1 donation. I appreciate it quite a bit. Get it? Because it was 1 bit. Bit. Wow, I'll just keep healing. I don't think this was always this big of a range, but this is an amazing heal. And he's dead anyway. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. That poor soldier's ready to bust. Also, apparently I missed Buzz. Buzz, welcome to you. How very rude of me. So I've been ignoring Buzz lately, intentionally perhaps. Counterattack improved. And he plans on the next game. Yes. Yes, we're going to be celebrating our 1-year partner anniversary tomorrow by playing Battletoads and Suffering. What's up, Digital? Man, I don't even get to see what this guy does. All right, well, there's a little bit of XP going out to the squad. Did I just hear Battletoads? Yes. Yay, suffering. No, I don't mean fun. I mean suffering. Yeah. Yep, with Battletoads, it's going to be suffering. I might have to call in and see if the Pawn store has any of my favorite baseball paraphernalia. The Boston Battletoads. The original, the remake. I should play the remake just to make Moog fucking squirm. I'm a little tired, but you decide, I don't care what you want. You guys need to get stronger. Co-op Battletoads? Oh, no way. Yeah, that game's impossible to beat co-op anyway. I think the only way you beat it co-op is if somebody dies, because is it the Klinger Ringer? It game overs you. There's a thing about that. Sleep now, little bat. Everything will be okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Side characters all dead. Thank goodness the bard and the healer are not in range, because this would just auto-kill them. Again, this is why this game's stupid. The scaling is just so bizarre. If you're just a little bit under-leveled, you get mega dunked. Man doesn't even get a turn and he's already dead. Whatever, these two can just sit back here and jerk each other off for XP. You know, Wisha, I was gonna do the one-chip challenge on stream. But there you go, you know exactly what. It was fucking $15. I thought it was like 18 something on Amazon. Is there a California Reaper, or do you mean the Carolina Reaper? What if someone donates $15 for it? Maybe I could do the Amazon wishlist thing, and someone could just buy it and send it. I really liked the flavor of the Carolina Reaper. Ono sent me some. I thought the pepper itself was very delicious. Toki will blow it all on tzatziki sauce. You have tzatziki sauce one time. A single time when this happens. Where's teleport? I just want to teleport away. Take some shawarma. I'm not sure what that is. The tzatziki sauce enema challenge. Imagine how delicious your butthole would taste after that. Cups of it. Were you dipping, or? I'm going for the melee, I think. Alright, there's just a bunch of sickos in this chat, Maggie. That's why. Yeah, these heals are definitely... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, no, no. I confused myself there. It's got longer range, I believe. So Vlakli to choke a cow. Okay, I'm gonna need to know what that is. So why don't you have a quote bot again? Because it would bring you too much enjoyment. There's a no fun allowed zone. Very explicit about that. These chips are so spicy, it's making me act out. You know what? She'll probably die over there, so whatever. We'll just let the God King come up here and do his thing. Look how far this guy can move. What the hell? Great, he doesn't hit for damage. What's up, Nuke? Chicken or pork, marinated in a mix of olive oil, oregano, lemon juice, and garlic. Didn't you say something about that before? Maybe Feta said that before. Here comes the one shot. It's alright, the XP was good while it lasted. Oh, she lived! She barely lived, but she lived! And then grilled on a stick. What did I say? I was asking about things to do with spinach, and at one point you said something about lemon. I'm pretty sure you gave me some kind of recipe. Maybe Jay Tuesday gave it to me. I don't know. You guys both have red names. It's creeping me out. Yes. Welcome, Yzarius. Good to see you. Lemon juice on spinach is great. Okay, so that's where the lemon came from. I bet Jay Tuesday DM'd me it before. You gave me the recipe. I think somebody was talking about shawarma. I'm sure of it. It might have been. We've got a very cultured chat. Yeah, we like to have fun. We'll talk about gross things. But there's a lot of culture here too. 39. All right, so he's not completely worthless. You got a business. What the hell is like a license? What do I need that for? Ooh, tahini was the other one. I wanted to try that too. But it was like $10 for a tiny bottle at our grocery store. A license to stream? No, just a license to kill. Da-da-da-da, summon more man. To sell lemonade, man. Fuck that. All right, it's just a little mom and pop shop action, that's all. Why do I have to live in Padunk Town in Central America with nothing but burgers, pizza, and the one Mexican restaurant? You have to become your own restaurant, full-blown. Dead? He's dead. Good. This dude, he is a straight-up summoner. I love this. He's just fucking straight chilling over here. Grocery stores out here don't care much of the basics. Damn, that's a shame. Maybe we could order stuff, maybe? I guess meats, that would be tough for. Swarm 'em, boys. Look at this shit. They don't stand a ghost of a chance. Is he gonna go in for a melee on his own? Look at this madman with a pot. Wow, he just one-shot my mole. Our only melee character comes over, finishes up that bat. Like always, it's the same characters getting XP. I think this will finish it up. Well, 18 damage is all we need. Was watching a Battle Brothers stream the other day. It was 35 v 32. Absolutely nuts. Holy crap. Imagine how long each turn takes.
Nani?
To be honest, what I think I like most about this game is how turns work. You have as far as you want to walk. Like, every tactics game has this little movement thing, but you can just walk freely around in here without wasting your turn, and then you just end where you want to end. I don't know why that's so neat to me. I feel like this game, maybe it's because it's on the controller, but the combat goes through nice and quick for what it is. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Arc is just gonna get stronger and stronger. They wanted me to kill a bunch of enemies out here. Maybe we'll go see about the water shrine. Maybe they'll give me a quest or something. He said, kill 10 enemies. I've done it. Tactics Ogre win? I was looking at some of the Tactics Ogre games. That one's pretty long, though. That's a pretty long one. Oh. I see. So you said 10 enemies, but you meant more than 10. Ivan, I saw you playing the newest entry in the Final Fantasy series, I Want to Kill Chaos 2. How is that going? Tactics Ogre would make me happy. It's, we'll consider it. Consider it. Right now, I've got Battletoads on my mind. It's all about the toads, baby. Oh, Peepo likes it? Yeah, I guess I can't do it then. Guardian Country, Syria. First line of the dialogue the main character says is, I'm here to kill chaos. Well, you knew what you were getting when you bought it, and it lived up to the expectations. Anything that would make me happy, Toki says, has less of a chance of playing, so fine, I want Tactics Ogre. Ooh. Yikes. Under Placenta Castle, we're going back. Now's my chance to flush out that slimy Andross. My revenge is at an ear. Sure is nice of them not to charge me for this airship. I mean, it's got to take a whole crew of people time to move us around. They've got fees. All the energy to power it to go back and forth around the world just so I can go pick up McDonald's. Hey, Toki, will you play the sequel, Arc of the Man? Huh? That's a good one. Yeah, I might. Yeah, we might. Welcome, Pudding. Would you ask Arc for money? Oh, absolutely. No one gets a free ride here, Mike. Back to Placenta Castle. Wait. Please. Oh, I like this song. I've heard this song before. Like, before this game, obviously, not yesterday. After we go to Placenta Castle, we may never see you again. I just wanted to thank you for your services through your long journey. The guide recommends everyone be 40, and I think main character's like 47. You served me well. Arc the old man with cancer, Arc the janitor, Arc the divorcee. Oof. A lot of arcs. I'm going to miss this ship. So there really was an extra character all along. It was the airship. Yeah, Lyra, the one with the Rogi Dan guy grabbing his dick was a bit much. I'm surprised the moderation team didn't ban that one. That was a bit much. Yeah, you can scroll it up. There's a sword or something. Yeah, well, there's a lot of names for the PP. Sword is one of them. You act don't go on that channel, that's true. Oh, they want to go to the warehouse first? P is stored in the bag, at least as far as Super Mario World's concerned. Ark, have you completed your quest? Yeah, almost. Yeah, well, we got paperwork or something. He's probably asleep. I'd be ashamed to wake him, huh? Oh, shit, they killed him. That was very unnecessary. Those were our friends. He might not be obsessed with his penis, Rose, but there was probably some sort of traumatic penal-based moment in his life. Yeah. Placenta Castle Warehouse. Freudian. I don't know, the Freudian stuff's a bit extreme for me sometimes. I think he was projecting. There's probably some truth to it, though. Listen, someone else is coming. I bet there is no battle on this map. I suspect you're going to be very wrong. Oh, they're sending in the nerds. Nerds! Is that Tweedledee and Tweedledip shit? Stay close and don't make a sound. Mike, I think you might have been right. Confused about this world's tech. They have machines and stuff, but still use swords. There was a single guy that had a machine gun as well, and he never used it. It is bizarre, but you know what? This is like PlayStation, Super Nintendo era RPG fantasy. But point out for the record that when I talked to the castle, they said, well, there's no coming back, and I've had no option to say, wait, I've got things to do. Wish was Moog was here? I don't. This feels kind of endgamey. I don't know if that's going to be it or not, though. It sounded like we were getting close. Be what, 7.5 hours in? That can't be. There's got to be a few left. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Is there like 15, 20 minutes each? Oh, he dropped his papers on the floor and he peed himself. Otacon! How did you get in here? I demand to know. Whoa, what the fuck is that thing? You two inform Andal of this intrusion immediately. What is that? And the giant freezy egg? It's just like 10 years ago at the Shagohod. Well, well, well. There's only one possibility. You must be the boy. Okay, let's fight. Oh, he was a dragon, apparently. Well, that's cool. Is this just a 1v1? No, okay, there's got to be a few extra enemies. So one of the odd enemies is going to cast a spell and kill the whole party, and then Ark the lad is going to kill everything. Got it. Split. Split just means more XP for Lad. I'm pretty sure those guys just split in such a way that it's floating in the air. That's a little strange. Yeah, she's gonna chill back here. Because eventually something's gonna go bad. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy, big heal coming in. Oh, that can hurt? Does it hurt to heal? Whatever it did, it healed for a lot. Yeah, you're telling me, Palpatine. I was rushing today. I only got a 10-minute workout in before stream. It's not enough time to get the body firing on all cylinders. 2? Okay, he's definitely not the required level of 40. Cocaine, you say? I don't know about that. I feel like I would not do well on cocaine. We'll let Ark the Lad chill here. But it would be nice to fire on cylinders that I didn't even know existed, I suppose. Yeah, you chill over here. You're the healer here. Is that how it goes? Yeah, cocaine's an experience I've never had. You just have to keep doing more of it, though, right? Isn't that the quick fix to get you through it? Wow, that was a stupid amount of damage from a single ability to my entire team. It's not what it's cracked up to be. Was that supposed to be a pun? Was that intentional? Worked for Scarface? Yeah, oh, it seems like it works for a lot of famous people. I think I've decided that I don't like the balance in this game. I wonder where our last save was. I mean, I could go grind. It's just gonna be, like, the whole game is gonna be Ark the Lad hitting everything for 100 damage while his party of fucking wimps dies horrifically. Like, look at him go. He's gonna jump up here like some freakish samurai. Okay, that was not as much damage as I had hoped. That's alright, we'll make it work. Yeah, I don't know. Withdrawal does not sound great to me. You know, it seems like a lot of people like to live on this kind of wavelength. They've got these crazy highs and lows. I kind of pride myself on being a nice even right across the way. Ooh, a new drum ability. This chick is super dead if she hangs out up here, so let's pull back. I think she's gonna be super dead either way. Well, there goes Kalak. Man, we might be super dead either way. These things have a ton of HP. Okay, one down. Oh, joy, they're gonna split off. Oh, big yikes, Mike. Very fitting that we posted the Saki scene from The Last Samurai today, then. Saki! Sucky! No one got it. It was such a shame. That's such a great movie. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, I guess, that Lyra didn't get it because she's never watched any movie ever, but I do. I quote it quite a bit. I quote a lot of things, though. I like to think that I'll quote things, and then people won't know what it is, and then they'll get it later, and they'll go, oh! Lyra did see The Last Samurai, so she tells me. I don't even think you know who Lyra is. I'm not sure if Lyra's a real person at this point. Shift flute, no. Atrophy horn. Creates bomb barrage. Okay, let's try that. That sounds fun. That's so terrible. Oh no! He just Obi-Wan'd us! Oh my god! We were on the high ground, and he jumped, he did a flip, took out his lightsaber, and cut him in half, for fuck's sake! Are you fucking serious? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep her alive down here if I can. That'd be great. And we'll hope that Ark the Lad is powerful enough to end this all. I mean, look at him go. Really. It's gonna be a lot or a little. Darkness, he gets the blind. Oh no, there she goes. Wow, great. I sure do love playing this game. Does it even hit the dragon? What a spell. Ah, the music's great, Joe. It makes you think everything's gonna be okay as the main character just absolutely murders and desecrates every enemy on the map. Alright, we might as well keep going with this shit. 89, let's bomb. Bomb it down the fairway, bitches. Oh, you get to split after I attack you, huh? That's cool. Oh, that's fine. I'm thinking split might actually reduce their HP, though. Because the lava killed them last time. Is it Ark's turn again? Oh, that's grand. Oh, look, another level for Ark. Yes, but Ark's the only one we need. He's the real main character. Actually, yes, he is the main character. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do? Every enemy kills everyone in one hit, and Ark just can't die. He's just a god. Yeah, what's stopping you, Joe? I got my Switch right here. We could go right now. Like, I could literally be playing Ark the Lad, and we could be playing Smash Brothers at the same time. No one would even know. Keep in mind, though, his name is Ark the Chad, not Ark the Lad. Wow, cool. He just soloed every enemy on the map after my whole team died. Advise these levels. He really is OP, and he just keeps getting stronger. It's fucking disgusting. That's him killing all the enemies. Let's see what the team did. Okay, Gandalf got 2. That's 2 kills, and Art took all the rest of them. That's what that is. What is this thing? I am the Fire Guardian. Well, that's kind of ironic that you're the Fire Guardian. You're frozen. They trapped me in here. They want to steal your power. Oh, that's why he's cold, because his fire went out. Well, that makes a lot of sense. It'd be very selfish for these planetary guardians to have all that energy and then not let us use them for power. Break the tank. Set me free. Give him the return to innocence here. Now you are free. Freedom! Thank you. Well, that was nice of him. Wow, you looked way cooler when you were sucked into that vacuum seal. It's like a penis pump, but for fire guardians. You can't forgive your race for the cycle of destruction they've begun, though. So, yeah, anyway, twisted nature, energy. Humanity's thirst for power led them to discover the ultimate power source, Guardians. Yep. Still, there's no end to their greed and lust for power. It's never enough. I think this game has a fun plot, but they really ham-fist a lot of it. It is true that our greed and selfishness have caused so much tragedy, and still I have been powerless to stop it all thus far. Fire Garden, you say that humankind produces nothing of lasting value, but they do produce one very important thing. Poop socks. Oh, offspring. Yeah, okay. Yep. This boy's tears don't lie. Children can possess the bravery and power to make right the sins of their fathers. That's the Sins of the Fathers. That was the title of Gabriel Knight 2. Replay, question mark? I'd rather entrust the future to the tears of this boy than to any abstract hope or prayer. Well, I'm convinced. What are you guys playing tomorrow? Man, I never know. It sounds like we might start with a little Smash, because Moog is completely sick in the mind. And then we'll probably play some Jackbox games. Then we'll probably play Scribble so Lyra can show us that she cheats. And there might be a round of Gartic Phone or two. Alright, I believe your words. You've earned my trust. Raijin will assist you in completing your journey. Take him with you. Oh, we get another summon. Animal Crossing. Wouldn't that be a nice change of pace? We just have Animal Crossing Saturday. Please don't lose your purpose in the tears you shed, Ark of Torville. Don't think it's over yet. We'll all go out the same way with a bang. Oh no, it's the self-destruct button. He's about to press it! Attention, self-destruct has been armed. This is not a drill. The biolaboratory and surrounding facilities will be sterilized by an explosion in 60 seconds. All personnel evacuate immediately. Have a nice day. I like the have a nice day at the end. Well, that's not good. Maybe we should stand here and talk for a bit. To Smash Maids? I don't really play Smash. Probably Wii Fitness Trainer. Alright, start up the elevator. In the event of an emergency, please head to the elevator, which will definitely not be powered. Hey, Andrew, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. 2 self-destructs in one day. I already dealt with one in Super Metroid. Wimp, 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 wimp. You all get out of here now. You leave these ghouls to me. Frankly, the party's worthless anyway. No, stop. Just go back. The party's worthless. Really, don't come down here. You can't do anything. You're just gonna die. Let Ark the God clean this one up. Oh, we did get a new piece of equipment, though. What's that? Oh, is that what that was? You know me, Restraza. Haven't seen it. Alright, Ark the God does not have his power-ups here. This is problematic. But he takes 0 damage and one-shots the God of Death, so here we are. Come on, don't... I didn't even get a fucking turn on her. This is the dumbest game I have ever played. The people who made this game had no fucking clue what they were doing with their stats. I might even just die here. I think I'm gonna all in instead of healing myself, too. We all in it? All in it. I hope the fire wipes them out, otherwise we're toast. Not that good-ass avocado toast. All right, well, that did something. I think we're alive. Still alive. 6. Yep, here we go. Ark the God, still gonna survive. Oh, maybe we'll just energy fruit up just to be safe. What say you, Ark? Will you slay these horrible smiters? You will. Okay. I was gonna say, this is a little ridiculous. Dante's Descent. You hit me for 1 damage. A single point of damage. Played Champions of North? I have. I've beaten it. My old roommate and I co-op through the whole game. It was great. Yep, he has killed and paralyzed all of his enemies. Well, here we go. Here comes a 5 kill. Pentakill. The tip from the walkthrough, this battle can be tough, especially if you actually use Kukuru. Chances are she just isn't ready for this battle, so keep her in the back. I wish I could have, but I mean, they killed her regardless. Hey, what's up, Vanishing? It sure is. Here's a tip. Don't let anybody else get kills, and just make sure that Ark the Lad is so over-leveled that he doesn't give 2 shits about anyone's problems. He is absolutely Ark the Chad. This game hates her. It's a couple characters, but yeah, like, she has had the roughest time of it. Oh boy, here he goes killing again. One enemy hits her for 80 damage and one-shots. Her Ark gets hit for 4. I think really just this game's issue is they probably didn't know how to build a nice set of combat numbers, which is a tough thing to do. It's something I'm trying to learn. But the way attack power functions is just way too off. Your damage flies up or it does nothing. Another one for Ark. I hope I never heard of this game. 6 hours later? Oh, that's why. Is this channel's motto? Probably. There's a number of those. We play a lot of lesser-known games. I try to mix in a couple that you guys have heard of too, though. We played Mario yesterday. What more do you want from me? 2 days ago. All right, here she goes. She's going to die on turn 1 again. One damage. Here we go. Turn 1. 1 damage versus 38. She's alive, just barely. That's great. Soda Drinker Pro. I try not to. I gotta tell you, stopping drinking soda 10 years ago is probably the best thing I did with my life. Just all around. Every aspect of life gets better, except maybe the unsatiated need to drink soda. That doesn't get better. That stays bad. It's a game about drink soda. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, I kind of gleaned that from the title. What was all that about 60 seconds until this lab explodes? I feel like that timer might have been a little off. Wait, what? And then Moog pulled out the anal beads like he was trying to start a lawnmower? That sounds fucked up. Yeah, don't do that, Moog. Palby wonders why he gets banned from other channels. Will she live to see the end of this battle? This might be the first battle since the beginning of the game that she's actually survived. That's 3 turns right there that she got. 3 of them. Good stuff. Oh, hey guys. Boy, am I ever glad to see you again. I'm worried about you. Those monsters are big badasses. This thing could bring the whole castle down. Let's get out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. PlayStation Spring Sale, huh? You don't really know what's on there. I found out today, good, kind of good and bad news. I'm getting a PS5. The bad news is it's a PS5 dev kit, and I don't believe you can play games on it. You can only dev on it. What sweet twist of fate. I'll have it, but it'll be so close, it'll be in my fingertips, and I don't think you can play physical games on it. That is the good news. It's so shitty, right? That was the first thing I looked up when my boss told me. I'm like, oh shit, does that mean I can stream from it? You're going to use it for dev work? Yeah. Well, yeah. It's not technically mine. I'm guessing my boss will have to send it back when he's done or whatever you do with them. I think you just purchase them, and they ain't cheap. Your Majesty, are you all right? Man, they just kind of used him and threw him to the side like a fucking empty condom. Games coming. Yeah, well, when I get a real one, you'll get PS4 and PS5 games, but not until then. Lie still. You gotta save your strength. They're looking for the Ark. Well, when I said empty, it was poorly worded, Jay Tuesday. There's something in there, but it's not a dong. Yeah, every now and then we whiff the punchline. Probably more times than not at this point. You gotta believe me, Ark. Find your dad and tell him I'm... No! Ugh. What am I supposed to tell him? Aye, hurry, hurry. We can't go down. The stairs have collapsed. Damn. Should take the king's body to it and probably sell for a lot. Oh, Chopin, our good friend. Tell him I love him like a brother. I mean, we could probably set up a quote bot. I have Turd Golem saved eternally as my own account now. I feel like Turd Golem would be such a great bot account name. The frame rate on that sucker was a little intense. I was like, what, 5 or 6 frames of animation? Chopin will now tell you that he is a hot dog cart vendor on the side. Do you think they even have hot dogs in this universe? Also, this is looking a bit more futuristic all of a sudden. Special news, listen up. Listen up. Shocking stories just come across the news wire. According to the king's minister, Andal, the king of Syria, was assassinated this morning at the Pancreatus Castle. The alleged perpetrators were witnessed exiting... Oh boy, here we go. I think good. I think that's supposed to be me and Paco and the guy with the dragon flame jacket. Fact, there is wiener meat in every universe. That's just the truth. All right, we're a gang of 7, so if we could just recruit one more person, it would be a gang of 8, and they wouldn't be able to identify us anymore. Consequently, we could assassinate somebody in our group. Then we'd be 6. Oh boy, a military state. I can't wait for them to keep me safe. Martial law sounds kind of cool, though. So that means that only the strong survive, right? Like, if you're strong, you're right. You've got physical prowess, martial skill. If that's the case, Ark is about to take this bitch over. All right, cool. Where the fuck am I going? It didn't baby me and tell me where to go this time. Mill Mana, I think. Ah, screw it. You know what? Standing here, I realize. I'm trying to get a pitch on that. What song is this? Is that Evangelion? I know. Nope, that's not Evangelion. We can go back and we could slaughter the... Oh, is the capital? Maybe that's where we're going. Our king was just assassinated anyway. Here's the local weather. It gonna rain. Oh, standing here, I realize that's Metal Gear Revengeance, isn't it? I suspect Mill Mana was not the play. I was supposed to deliver that news to Father, actually. God, what I wouldn't give to skip these scenes. And I don't know what my turbo button is either. I was so close to blowing $44 on an Evangelion Tamagotchi today. That's terrible. I'm so glad you didn't. I could think of a lot of things that $44 would be better spent on. Like 3 containers of liquid death. That's 36 cans of delicious aluminum sparkling water. Hookers. $44 hooker singular would probably be a questionable buy. What Alatos? I feel like that was like European. This is roughly Europe. Oh, we could go back through the Forbidden Ruins. There'd be more loot there. 1 meal of chicken Slovaki. $5 for 1 meal? Come on. Good 44 $1 hooker instead. Yeah. Yeah, something tells me that would end real poorly. You'd make it through 1, maybe 2. I buy 4 orders for 1 meal. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, I had salmon and cauliflower medley with a fruit smoothie yesterday that I made from home, and I'm pretty sure I gained weight. Statistically, 1 should be good, right? Nope. Not at that price. Oh, we'll be caught if we go back. Somebody better think of something. Chungara, I tell you, listen big. How good is really quite good? Pardon? I feel like I skipped something there, perhaps. Maybe he was requesting I go to his tent. Chungara Senpai, are you inviting me back to your tent? Ooh. This is really a love story of Chungara and Ark. I'm into it. Oh, hold on a second. Did he disguise all of us? Holy shit, look at that! This is Don Gaba Himochan, Prince of Carful. Carful? You're the Prince of Carful? Yes, it's true. I'd never even heard of the Kingdom of Carful. Yeah, well, I'm sure there's a lot of things you haven't heard of, simpleton. Hey, there's no need for that. I might have just forgotten. You sure have heard King of Nodsked of Carful. He's big famous. Yeah, that sounds more familiar. Yes, I think I've heard of that. All right, Sandasan. Emo. We hear king of your country died in big problem. We come to give official comfort. I'm afraid you're too late. The funeral is 3 days past. Might I understand that the funeral has already taken place? Ooh, that's gonna be a big problem. Big problem. Seems a bit convoluted. Last time, we just hit the guard in the neck with a karate chop and went past him. So... ancient model. Maybe back to Tourville? We're supposed to find our dad, I thought. This probably ain't it, though. We left and came back, and so much changed just in the flight. We need to sneak up the mountain and break the seal of the Ark. Oh, here we go. I never imagined I'd have to sneak into my own village one day. I never thought I'd be fighting to save the world with a pair of cymbals. Yes, but even though our gifts are very different, we've almost achieved our goal. There's a lot of talk of gifts going around here, but there only seems to be one present. Poco is truly the real brave one. Well, yeah, he's the weakest one. That means he has the most to fear, and the only time he can be brave is when you're afraid. How could Ark possibly be brave? He could fight every single person on the planet. He was dead at one point, and the world brought him back from the dead. No, he's been all right. What's up, K-Bob? Yeah, I mean, Gorgon's all right, but all the other guys, they're just gonna have to wait down here. We'll be back. I'm glad I didn't waste time leveling them then. Imagine if I spent all my time leveling up the Fist Fighter. I like to think of the ass shaking and the cigarette as two different actions. You know, you're twerking while you're blasting off. The sun will come out tomorrow, tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that it will. Our adventure began when the flame was extinguished. And once it is extinguished again, we shall have reached the end, right? Oh, kookaroo. Oh my god, what? Romance! If only we could live in this moment forever. I went off screen because they're banging, like pots and pans. I can't imagine what my life would be apart from you. See, this I don't like. Because there was no build-up to this romance, right? What? Don't tell Chonga. I don't think I saw a single time where they were even remotely close to each other, and then they get alone in the woods and all of a sudden, boom chicka wow. Well, I guess in her prophecy, though, she was destined to marry a prince, and his dad is brother to the king, so that makes him a prince, so it works out. Yoo-hoo, demon from the beginning of the game. Your foolish course shall be apparent soon. But once I have slain you, the bond which has held me for 3,000 years shall be broken. I shall wait for you at the Ark. Whoop, 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 whoop. She's been face down in the mud 90% of the time. Yeah, that's true. She's probably got a concussion or several. And that would certainly make love seem more appealing at this point. The flame is out, and yet they have not returned.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Well, King Loser, look who comes back once more. King, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. K-Bob was just talking about you earlier. Thank you very much for the 1 year of love and support. I really appreciate, too, King Loser, that you decided to sub on our 1 year partner anniversary, too. I'm sure you were holding that intentionally. The rest of chat would be, well, they'd be behooved to have King Loser's diligence. King Loser needs to get my name out of his goddamn mouth. You okay, Will? And he just teleports away because he can. Has it already been a year? It has. Oh, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, it's just a day. We're going to do Battletoads to celebrate. Maybe I should get drunk and play Battletoads. Wouldn't that be a treat? I bet I couldn't even beat the turbo tunnel without burning all my lives. If I was intoxicated, it would be a mess. Well, we were pretty good at it by the end. We'll see how it goes if it's lasted a year. Technically, it's like 14 months. I think it was February. Oh, yeah. Here come these losers. Oh, they're going to get blasted hardcore. Get out your coffee enemas, guys. It's time for a cleanup. We got here 30% offense. Why not? He's the only one who's ever alive. Why the fuck not? Yeah, you do not need defense. You know, I think that's a pretty fair thing, King Loser. Can you only be on Twitch if you're drunk? Is that how that works? All right, we're gonna do her a flavor, and she'll get the defensive items, which won't help at all. I mean, I guess I could see how my content would drive you to drink. All right, these guys are doing some work down here. I'm 18 hours into my fast, longest I've gone, and let me tell you, if there was a McRib in front of me with 2 seconds, there wouldn't be any more. Hot damn, dude. How long are you going for? What kind of fast are we working with? Spellcaster's gonna come down here. He's gonna blow the whole fucking party away. It's gonna be amazing. Let's bring out Raijin, the Lightning King. It's like another hour, to be honest. Go for a full 24. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Good enough. From my experience with it, usually by like 20 hours, the hunger just disappears. All right, so maybe she can just hide in the back. Yeah, no, that too, J Tuesday, definitely. You've spoken, it shall be done, my man. Delirium. I found that I go through clarity for a little while, honestly. There's a really good clarity for a bit, but then the hunger starts to overcome it. Where's your car at? That's a good question. Has anybody seen my BMW? I swear I parked my BMW out here somewhere. Has anyone seen it? Let me get the beeper out here. Oh, there it is. There it is right there. How could I have missed it? Wow, that sucks. He almost just killed himself in a single swing. $18 damage. These fools are all dead. Every one of them are dead. I mean, they're just gonna heal themselves too, because they're jackasses. $129. But I am very intrigued about this tactics-looking game. What is this? This is Ark the Lad. It's a JRPG. where you also have tactic-style combat. It's pretty cool. It's only about 10 hours long or so from what I saw, 10 to 15 hours. There are sequels that are apparently better. Yeah, I think after 3 days, I would probably be so fucked up. I've never even bothered to try and go that long. All right, over here. Why not? Most I would do is Omod. We'll get him out too. He's a summon. Oh my god, that sneeze came out of fucking nowhere. All right, Ark the Chad needs a heal, and she needs to die, so let's get that going. And there he goes. Yes, Omad is a zombie, and when you summon him, he can use his ability to copy another character. It's fasting for health like a detox? In some ways, yeah. I heard someone comment, I don't know if I believe this to be true or not, but I heard someone comment it's like a holistic mindset that we spend so much time eating that our body's always digesting. And when you're not doing that, that energy can be focused elsewhere. That might be bullshit. But I can definitely tell you there are mental gains to be gained. It's redundant. I hate using the same word in the same sentence. There are benefits to be gained from doing it. You are surprisingly still alive. Let's not punch the sword guy and get chopped in half. You see how it could focus some of your body's process on deep regeneration? Yeah, and again, I don't know if there's any science to back that up. For me, I wanted to do it because I think it's good for your mind to deny yourself things that you want or think that you need sometimes. Like, I've been living for the past few years under the philosophy of, if I don't want to do something, that's when I have to do it. Like, if I ever get that impulse of, ah, man, I don't want to do this, immediately a switch flips. Did she not heal? I thought that was the heal. I probably fucked that up. Oh, there we go. I was just targeting. Whoops. Oh, let's get, you want Chachanga? I'll get him, or Odin, sorry. Changaria is the character. And finish watching the Spider-Mans. Well, good luck with your Spider-Man plural marathon. See myself doing it just to flush out all the nasty chemicals? Sure. But I think it's fun to do things like that too, that you, like until I did a fast a couple years ago, I had never gone more than like, let's say 18 hours without eating something. So I've always been a very food-centric life. Oh, it's like the same reason why I stopped drinking coffee. There's really no reason to stop drinking coffee. There's no negatives that I've seen other than maybe if you get anxious, but that never happened to me. But I've just always drank coffee since I was like 15, so... One, seeing if I could even physically stop drinking it, and two, seeing what kind of mental state I'm in afterwards was a great experiment. Hey, Dr. CDCS, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. I appreciate that. How you guys doing tonight? Brown coffee is actually bad for focusing? Really? What's non-brown coffee? How's Ark the Lad? There's some things I really like about this game. There's some things I find very questionable about this game. I think it's a very neat game. However, I fear the level ups and combat formulas are a little imbalanced. Like, if you get a little bit behind, you're completely fucked and hit for 0 damage. You get one shot all game, which spirals. And if you get over leveled because everyone died, like let's say Ark, my god, he's an unstoppable king. Maybe that's what they wanted. Oh, sorry. Okay, I saw Alton I thought that was like, according to Alton, comma, brown coffee's bad for focusing. Okay, Alton Brown is a person, though. Without a doubt, caffeine helps ADHD. For a person without ADHD, that might be true. Who knows? I couldn't say on that. There's a specific reason it helps people with ADHD as well. It's essentially stimulating you in the same way. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. In the same way that Concerta, Ritalin. What's the other one? Concerta, Ritalin. There's another big one. Fuck it. But those do. Allegedly, concentration is a part of the brain that just, when you have ADHD, is very weak. Adderall was the one I was thinking of. I haven't heard of Vyvanse. That might be new since I was on the meds. But the stimulation's definitely effective, without a doubt. Like, there's no question. I feel like a totally different person. Like, I can look at a number and actually remember it. I can pick up on things much faster. I can actually sit down and code for a while with coffee. And when I don't have it, it's just all over. I've experimented with that a ton, too. Brown donkey scrotum. That sounds delicious. All right, Ark the Chad working his way over here. Why don't we use our turn effectively? Doesn't coffee have other chemicals, too, like chocolate? Oh, I'm sure there's other things in there, sure. Use ginseng? I've tried it. Hey, Moist Moose, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. I believe that's what Hamburger Stoner sent me, actually. He sent me, hold on, I got it right over here. It's very kind, very charitable. And he sent me a bag of, that is Zaxenpa Bear. I'm trying to read through my webcam. Solas's Ganagengels. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. And I've tried tea with it a couple times. It tastes quite nice. I don't know if it gives me any mental benefits or not, though. I haven't used it enough times. I've only done it, I think, 3 or 4 times now. I mean, drinking it feels healthy, if that's any consolation. There we go. Yeah, no, I've definitely heard of it before. Wish we could put these explosions down in place. Like, I'd love to just bloop, plop it right here. No dice. 32. He wants to live. He dodged. I can't believe they're gonna make me fight all this shit. I can tell you how this is gonna go. This whole party down here is gonna get murdered, and then Ark the Chad's gonna come down. He's gonna fucking decimate everything. Because that's what he does. I think it's in the 5G caffeine shots at Jumbo Juice. Is that a real thing? I've never been to a Jumbo Juice, but that's an incredible name for a drink. Let me get some of that 5G. Is he just supposed to come up here? I'm not actually sure. We'll see. Well, that's why I like to be careful. I like to try something a lot, J Tuesday, because yeah, you can definitely get placebo effect. Usually I'll try something once or twice a week for something like this anyway, like a month, and we'll see where we're at. You're all gonna die. You're all gonna die! Well, we could try lion drumming. This never does anything. Let's do it. Oh, he actually did damage with it. Lucky him. Oh, he can get up here. Go! Go! What's the purpose? What is your purpose? Man, don't tell me I'm just gonna watch all my friends get slaughtered down here. Lobster bisque or clam chowder? I don't think I've tried lobster bisque. Clam chowder is pretty good. Better question, Foobs, red or white clam chowder? Your status in this channel from here on out depends on your answer. Oh, he can't even use his ability? What the... Thought I had insomnia my entire blank. And that I stopped drinking caffeine for a month. It turned out, yes, I do indeed have insomnia. Yeah, stopping caffeine did not help. Potentially bad sleep nights. Yeah, we just need to throw this thing up here. No thank you to Red Clam Chatter. All right, good response. You get to stay in the channel for a little bit. What's up, Sega? That's how I look at it too, J Tuesday. It's like there's such a complex set of issues that can cause sleep issues. Okay, well I guess this is not where we go. Whoop. Can you get down? No, you can't even get down. So really all you can do is just try and eliminate things until you eventually realize that it was what you thought it was the whole time. Your lack of control over your life and all of the factors going into that. It's causing you constant stress. Which leaves you at ground zero because there's nothing you can do about those. Get XCOM 2 for the Switch. Good stuff, dude. Fun game. Well, this is what we knew this was going to be. Poor Poco all by himself down here. He's scared. He's alone. And now what? I just have to slowly walk down this damn mountain? Just fucking kill him. Oh my god. It's a slaughter. Alright, Ark the Chad jumps down. Can we hit him from above? No. Can we throw a rock at him to show him that he's a dick? No. I do have a big bomb, though. You know what? Why the fuck not? Eat the apple, become God. I could have used that on somebody who needed a level, but at this point, they're just gonna die on me anyway. We might as well make Ark the Chad even more powerful. Like, look at this guy. Here it comes. He's not even buffed up. He doesn't even have an attack buff. He just hit that thing for 180 HP. This mountain's gonna be red by the time we're done with it. Oh, actually, no. No, you weren't supposed to end your turn, you jackass. Up here, over here. What else we got in here? Speed Satchel? Yeah, let's get that rolling. More turns for me. She can toss Speed Satchels, too. I'm not sure how far they go. Nice. Oh, he'll be a dad eventually. I mean, he just hooked up with this chick and she's dead. Watch how powerful she is. Soda. That actually hit Ark pretty hard, too. That's scary. What's he at HP-wise? 89. Yuck. Watow! Omewa Shinru. Classic James Bond treatment. Exactly. Oh Lord, he coming. Does he get 2 turns in a row? Jesus Christ. I think we got some attack tonics we can toss on him too. That'll really beef him up. Not that he needs it. Look, this guy's running. He's afraid. So we hit them for 174 and 180 before. Let's see how this goes. 2 attack tonics. 200, okay. That's like 10 damage per. He's got to level up as well. Why not? We'll give him the last Peely nut. I think these guys are coming up after us. They are not getting juiced while they're running, though, so they're gonna get fucking slaughtered. Should probably save some of these other buff items for the inevitable final fight where Ark has to solo everything. Yeah, why not? Come and get me, boys. 7 damage. That's embarrassing. 69. Nice. God, look at him go. VIP time. You keep that shit up, you can get the ban. Does that count? No. And the reason I threatened the ban to him because I've let him know several times it doesn't count. But he likes to cause trouble. There's very rigid rules on what constitutes a pyramid, and they're not complicated. It's got to be a single emote that has to show up here, which means none of your Frankfurter TVs or whatever the other ones are. It's got to be like Rumi is trying to demo there before it's interrupted. That's the only pyramid right there. That's exactly how it has to look, except without the sword through it. Or like he's trying to demonstrate as well. We got to get down the mountain. Oh boy, let's see how many kills Ark had. And 1 for sword guy. Yep. Like Rose is trying now. I mean, they're all just getting cut at 3. That's embarrassing. You guys look foolish. Of course, I have to be on screen too. Ooh. Tobacco Falls. That sounds nice. C'est-vous complete? Oh, we got more big boy dragons. All right, before this one too, real fast, guys, I'm gonna take a very, very brief AFK. I am parched and need to grab some water. When we return, we'll knock out this fight. I think we're coming up on the end of the game. We only have, what, maybe 2, 3 more fights left? We'll see what's up. The Peepo Bass? Yeah, we got Dankatar. What more do you need? All right, here we go. This is the last can in the box. We should have more coming tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Pinky's out. What are we doing? I don't want to just send Arkin, but I mean, at this point, he deserves the XP. Oh, so you wanted like the greener Peepo, not... There's Peepo, Pepe, and Peepo with 2 E's. Breaking the law, bam, bam. Oh my god, he actually did damage. I bet we should be careful. We need the sacrifices to lure the retention. Believe it or not, it is possible to have a bad Peepo emote. I've seen them. Oh lord, but I've seen them. What the fuck? It teleports people with him? I didn't realize that. That's cool. Who keeps beeping my Mercedes? Oh, there it was again. Wow-wee. We had a BMW for a while, and that sound is literally burned into the back of my eyes. I think this hits, right? No, we don't want divine judgment. We just need cure. Unfortunately, this is the inevitable fate in every JR or in every RPG like this, party-based RPG. Somebody gets powerful, everybody else supports. Now, at the back of your ears, no, I don't feel much back there anymore. Not since the accident, J Tuesday. Wow, these things have some serial HP. Perhaps we should be concerned about this flock of demons. Duster. Is a one shot on him? I bet it is. Almost. Get in there, Iga. Ah! Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Look, guys, I wish I could have made other people powerful, but it just wasn't in the cards. They die forever? No, no, no. Get Fujin out. This is why Summoner Guy is so good, because his summons are excellent. He can have tons of them out. I mean, I can even... Oh, baby, look at that. That hits one of the summon... Nope, it has to hit a person. Never mind. False alarm. Exactly. It's like it's the classic starter Pokemon carry. You go and you go and you go, and eventually you find somebody that beats him, and it sucks. It really does. What sucks the most is I bet this chick has a res, but we'll never get to see it. Because she's gonna get turned to smoke and ash. So I've got more than 300 HP. Just remind me, this sounds like Phantasy Star Online music or something. Boom, down she goes. One shot, one kill. It could be a little bit like the Final Fantasy XI music too. Hey, look at that handsome pair of socks. Who's that? Seven. That's useless. Reminds me of Dasagi. I can see it. I ain't played it, but I could see it. Maybe before he dies, Gorgon would like to... Oh, I don't know. A little diamond dust, perhaps. A diamond dust. Hey, that did nothing. Someday you will grace us with some Dasagia, maybe. I don't want to get your hopes too far up. What's up, you hacked? You hacked just in time for the carry. Well, you know what? If we took Odin and we copied one. Oh, the fucking Ken, dude. He looks like he just got out of bed in the morning. Oh, you know you hacked. Living the good life. Playing another RPG where the main character becomes so absurdly overpowered and everyone else is useless. I mean, Landstalker's reasonable. That sounds interesting enough. Ooh, Grandpa's still alive. That's good. He's arced the chat. I think he's going to die here, though. These things have a lot of HP. They're going to surround him, and they're going to get a ton of turns. I think I'm going to have to do a different tactic where everybody just throws attack power buffs at him at the start. Ah, man. He's going through just one shot in everybody. Fajin is still alive, though. What's he hit for? Anything? Nothing? 13. How about another... Well, this time we'll go with the old T-Storm. I will throw the mage up here. I do not give two shits. If this is what it takes to hit 3 things... Ugh, I can't even. Oh, it did. It did. Wow. 6 and 14. No, I needed to copy. Shit. Oh, well. Can Ark finish the... yeah, okay. That should do it. How is he still alive? How much fucking damage do I have to do? Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, they actually hit hard, too, which is a problem, and they're taking a ton of damage to kill. I'm gonna guess they wanted me to hang back in the beginning. Oof. We can run and heal, I suppose. God, please just finish this thing up. There's another green... Oh, 0. Piss off. There we go. Now this is the big lad strat right here. Now we get him with a couple attack tonics. We get him with a couple speed sashels. Maybe a defense plus potion. And then we walk him into battle like the Chad he is. Oh, look at him come. This one's gonna cast a spell. Nope, he wasn't in range. Temp defense, let's go. I want to go up there and just cast a spell right in the lot of them. It's not even full HP. That feels like death right now. Oh, we got a level out of that too. That's good. Given how beneficial levels seem to be. Oh boy, we're about to engage. Can he take on the Demon Armada? We're about to find out. The temp defense was a big boon. Very big boon. Which one's low? Whatever. I gotta hit what I gotta hit here. Come on, cast on yourself, you fucking jerk off. There we go, this'll do. Tell me it does damage. The other hits were like 140, 150, so it has to be at least 100. It didn't. It didn't hit the one below either. Whatever. That's one dead. 3 dead. I think the temp defense was enough. I really do. Dust Rain is... it's not physical, though. We need the melee attacks in. Oh, boy, this is going to be brutal. Oh, it's going to be so brutal. They're going to hold us in place. Yep. All right. That's the first death we've had in some time. And it seems like I really just need to boost him up. I just need to run and boost him up. Because these fights are now bullshit status. I thought he might have had it there. I thought the defense boon might have been enough. Oh, oh, boom, boom. We could always go grind somewhere too, but I've grinded. It doesn't seem to help all that much. No save for me, thank you. Actually. Yeah, we like that. I don't think I care about MP on him. We'll take the Warrior's Charm off her. Went to elementary school with a dude named Arklin, and due to the popularity of this game, we called him Ark the Lad. What a gas. This game was popular? I'm glad you recognize it, Randy. Did he appreciate the nickname? I'm not actually sure that plus attack hit success matters. So I think I'm going to put the counter attack on him. Being able to get the counters is very nice. That absolutely makes me feel better, Jazz. How did you know? It's like you can read me. All right, here we go. Bring him in. Did you actually finish this game, though, Randy? It ain't terribly long, but it's a tough fight right here. Tough fight. You know what? Let's start with this boy first. The heals might be handy. But just having the ranged healer probably could have kept him up, honestly. Where's the fun of that? We get those battle drums out. Stacking the attacking. Definitely, and these are super funky. This reminds me of that Peepo flute from Lemmings. More of a sleepover game? Gotcha. That'd be fun. Sleepovers. Now, there's a concept I haven't seen in ages. Yeah, you're gonna die immediately, so let's have you get out of there. Ark just gets double speed turns because he's so fast. See, we never played those. I had one friend that I was really close with, and his mom had a townhouse. His parents were divorced, and she would buy him all the cool new games. And we'd go over previously, because, well, so we'd play in their living room, but we'd stay up all night and scream. So, you know, she got pissed off with that real fast, and she eventually took their, like, stone basement cellar and furnished it and made it look nice and made it a gaming room just for us to play stuff in. And we go fucking wild down there. It's fucking Smash Brothers, SSX Tricky, PSO, Tony Hawk. I was gonna say, Odin could be better if we could get him to copy. Imagine middle-aged bros having a sleepover. I don't see why that's a problem. I would be down for it. I mean, what else am I... that's pretty much what stream is, you hack. We stay up all night playing video games. Just bros being bros. Abso-fucking-lutely. How could I forget the N64 goodness? You got GoldenEye. He didn't have GoldenEye, though. I'd play that at another friend's house. Mario Party, definitely. I remember a lot of Phantasy Star Online, though. I'd bring my GameCube over and we'd play online together. All right, well, see you, Poco. That's all the buffs you got off. These things are fucking terrible. I hate it. Like, you get buffed and you get one shot anyway. I guess the big difference, Chaz, is once you hit a certain age, you can just go over and spend the night and then go back in the morning, you know, and sleep in your own bed and not have to deal with the fucking floor or couch. Okay, he does hit for damage, so this should be nice. You will die if you stay here. Ugh. Oh well, I can always resummon. Main thing is Ark staying alive. That, or, you know, guest room. Look at you with guest rooms. Some of us over here living with our parents. Jay Tuesday with the fucking guest room. Man, I don't know. I've seen how you furnish your office room. Oh, that was a block. You could hear it. I hope they don't just fire a beam down and kill everyone. That'd be so annoying. Oh boy, here they come. Dust to ruin, and you're dead. Just like that, you're dead. Dude, these blocks are bullshit. Are you serious? He's blocked 2 times in a row. Piss off with that. Isn't it bad enough that you essentially just one-shot everyone in my party? Alright, we're gonna try this out. I doubt it's gonna be helpful. If he blocks another attack, I might just lose my mind. I wonder if Collect steals from the main guy's mana, though. That would be problematic. Any damage. Okay, 9's not what we were looking for. We were looking for real damage. Raijin, I guess? No, it doesn't take his mana. Alright, our third hit. Thank you. It still did not kill him. This is so goddamn ridiculous. How is this fight even supposed to be possible? Like, what an absolute and total mess. This is actually blind. Yeah, I've never played this. And it kind of shows, though. Oh, my God. All right, they killed my healer. That's not cool. Fortunately, she can heal, too, from a better distance. We're going to plug up some holes and make sure these things don't just rush in on our back line. Oh, never mind. Too late. One shots. Oh, he blocked it. I heard the block sound. Please kill him. Please. They should not have 400 HP. The Ruthless... I mean, to be honest, this one's just badly balanced, in my opinion. That's my biggest issue here. It's like the amount of scaling that stats provides your character is ridiculous over such a short amount. Okay, block off for her. I don't want her getting killed. You actually hit, which is nice. So your characters go from hitting from like 5 damage to hitting for 150 damage over like, I don't know, 3 or 4 levels. But you gotta pass a threshold for that to actually work. So I get a few levels, everything's looking okay, we go into the fight, and then, oh, we're one shot again. Now I'm just focused on keeping Arc up. Maybe I can get him to like AoE spam things down. I doubt it though. I mean, look at this. That's 110 damage. They just, fuck this, dude. Fuck this. Oh my God. There's no way. This is fucking impossible unless I go sit here and grind for like the next hour. So I guess that's what we're doing. If it takes my character who was a literal god and has soloed every mission, what, 5 attack rounds to kill something that can kill me in 3 hits? And there's like 12 of those enemies? That's ridiculous. I mean, the last fight, he couldn't even be touched. How bizarre. I'm gonna assume this is probably one of the later fights. This is probably the second to last fight, so I guess it makes some kind of sense. Spiffy told me about a spot to grind. Let's try out at the temple. Or ooh, no, I got an idea. Let's go to the loot area. I bet that place gets progressively harder, and it has optional loot at the bottom. So could be, I don't know, more resurrect items, more attack power buffs, whatever we got to do. Oh, for Christ's sake. Don't with the dialogue again, all right? I don't need that. I guess, Hobo. I really think that this game probably intended to be more like 30 hours, because it feels like a lot of things just skip over and move fast. Then maybe they got budgeted, or I don't know, didn't like, or maybe they didn't think a long game would do well, or who knows. Walkthrough doesn't have anything helpful to say. That's fine. I mean, having other characters would be great, right? Like, if everybody was the same level and as strong as Ark, that'd be huge. But it's tough to get them there, because they just die. Let's check out the Forbidden Ruins. So the first few levels here are going to be like ultra baby mode. I think that was an attack tonic, so that was good. Yeah, he's got a few things. The gremlins are one of them. I really like the merchant character. He's sick. So his whole thing is he summons monsters from his pots. And some of them can be healers. One of them can build platforms, which seems like an experimental gimmick if you ask me. They probably want to just try that out. He's got jump as well, so we can get over top here. And we get a single herb. Sneak class? Yeah, it's really unique. I thought he was going to be like a thief. Remaster of Switch will be really what the doctor ordered. They'd probably put them all out, too. Because there's 3 Ark the Boys. Nice. Yeah, just come up and throw yourselves at me. The one thing that's going to suck about doing this dungeon is you do have to walk out, but I'm hoping that maybe at the bottom it just ports you out. I'm hoping they're kind about that. Because otherwise it's bullshit. Or is it Advanced Wars? Did they remaster Advanced Wars someone recently or no? We played it someone recently. It was my first playthrough. Very neat little game. Oh, they delayed it? Fucking bummer. Cha. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Speed sashes. That's all pretty good stuff. Advance Wars got delayed due to the real war happening? Seriously? How would that affect it? Was the company Russian/Ukrainian? Or is this just some sort of pun? No, they felt it wasn't a good release due to the war going on? I see. That seems bizarre to me. Not because I don't think that wartime could be an empathetical time. But I mean, the U.S. get themselves in plenty of wars over the last 20 years. It finished, and someone who pre-ordered it got it to start, and it's fully done. Okay. Okay, well, I guess if one of them's... Yeah. Man, I don't fucking know. I've got probing questions around that, but I don't really want to take it in a direction that could go political. Don't you hit me with that stick. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Up and in. Russians were always the bad guys. They were. Yep. No, it was a very popular villain. There's definitely a thing with James Bond. Same with Germans. I'm looking at you, Indiana Jones. Alright, so we'll run these down. Not that Ark really needs to get more powerful. These guys aren't going to get a whole lot of time to do stuff. Let's just be faster, not to have to deal with the animations for spells. I think they might even just get XP for being here. What's up, Dropkick? You've come at a great time. I got my ass kicked by a stupid unbalanced mission, so we are going through the extra dungeon right now, trying to get some experience points, collecting some gear, hoping for the best. I hope he can jump over walls. I don't think he can. I don't think he has the stat for that. It's interesting that they decided to make the wall climb stat a thing. Yeah, no, you just can't do it, Mr. Punchy Guy. You need to be a ninja. The Insomnia card, that might be a new thing. My guess, Randy, would be that a lot of times media portrays certain peoples in different lights depending on what, like, the previous generation had on their plate. So because of the Cold War, that probably happened in World War II for Russia and Germany. And the people that are purchasing that media are still purchasing it, so they live through that event, those events, and they might have ideas in their head that resonate. So probably around the year 2000, it was like, oh, at this point, everybody who's been involved in those things or who grew up in those things are a bit older. And the newer generations don't really understand it. Dance Wars fucking cursed. The first game released in America on September 10th. Oh no! I was rewatching Band of Brothers. I don't doubt that, Moog. Oh, okay. I forgot it premiered 2 days before 9/11. Now we need somebody with a 3-day before 9/11 tidbit of information. Did you get another turn already? Look at him go. This is why we beef up Ark. Another level for him. These guys might even be starting to get too strong. Nope, they're not. This is probably our ideal floor for grinding. Wasn't it Tuesday? You leave Jay Tuesday out of this, all right? He did nothing. He probably wasn't even in the country at the time. Ooh, energy fruit, not a bad pickup. This place is at least loaded up with good items. Every enemy we kill drops some of the better stuff. Did somebody actually shove you in a locker in middle school, Jay Tuesday? Or are we talking like a metaphorical locker shoving? Ka-cha. Swoop. Nothing personal. I can't say I ever actually saw somebody shoved into a locker. I did witness a swirly. My brother's friends shoved me into a garbage can. I've seen that before, too. That's about sending a message. Oof. All right, small bump. Not the item we wanted out of this. All right, floor 6 is where things got too hard for us last time. We'll hope that's not the case now. We've grown, we've gotten stronger, more beautiful. Can definitely give them something to look forward to on a Monday, Randy. Remember my sophomore year, some seniors put a freshman in a garbage can and pushed it down the stairs in the lobby. Ooh, that seems dangerous. Which I'm sure was not their thought. Come to me and die. You know what, why not? We'll pop Poco off for this one. If only my bullies could see me now. Were the bullies a form of motivation here? Holy crap, she can even kind of hit them. He suplexes the fart cloud, and he can hit it for damage. Cool. Could not hit them before. Level up. Good. Oh, new move, too. This is your prank day. Me and my friends put our principal, Mr. Roblard's convertible on the roof with a crane. My friend's boyfriend used it at work. Pardon? That seems made up. You got pictures? Full House episode? Okay, yeah, I thought so. The only reason I didn't immediately go to that is because I've heard people tell stories like that before and usually try to call them out on it. Pretty sure if you put somebody's car on a roof like that, your ass is going to jail. Ooh, power gauntlet, okay. There be items in this place. Bzz, 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 bzz. What did we do last time? Lightning? Lightning worked well. Where there is thunder, there's lightning. Cool. The senior prank at our school traditionally was greasing a pig, feeding it X-Lax, and releasing it in the rival... Pardon? Does the pig shit everywhere? That sounds nutty. Our senior prank was super lame. The most subtle thing? Yeah, actually, even just doing it, it would definitely alert everyone to something going on. Ours was lame, though. I think they wrote in plastic forks, fork you in the football field. No one was impressed by it. Wonder if I could do the same thing to myself, Restrasa. A lot of grease, a lot of X-Lax. Hey, what's up, Rupert? Start running around the local grocery store, maybe. All right, floor 7, where we didn't even bother going last time because it got fucked up so badly. I feel like this was our missing ingredient. Coming out here is what we needed. This will give us all the XP we missed out on. That's how you got banned from Chili's. Keep dreaming, kiddo. You guys had normals in your pranks, I see. Ours were bomb threats to get out of school, water balloon fights, a riot, Releasing crickets in the common area. I think crickets is a fun one. I don't know about the others. Ooh. Whereas Phoenix the lad, Phoenix is like the wind. They come and go as they please. We're always happy to see them, though. That was a block, an 88 damage block. Yeah, I kind of like the crickets, honestly. It's annoying. It doesn't really hurt anybody. The rats will eat them eventually. It'll sort itself out. All right, he is dead as fuck over here, so I should try and figure something out to help him. Like blocking him in so he can't escape. Brilliant. The crickets got the school shut down for 3 days because they had to hire an exterminator. That's a bit extreme. Why don't you just let the crickets run their course? I mean, I know you didn't make the decision. The other thing extremely had happened like that, where things got shut down. I've told this story before. It has been a little while, so we'll pop it off here. We were one of the cooler tables in high school. Toot our own horns too much here, but at the end of our table, there was one odd kid that didn't have any friends that we just, didn't say anything. He sat there, weren't mean to him, just let him hang out. Why not? Every day, he would get up with an orange in his hand, walk to the bathroom, come back from the bathroom with a stupid-ass grin on his face, and we didn't know what was going on. Well, the next summer, apparently the pipes exploded because they were crammed filled with oranges. This dunce had been going to the bathroom and flushing his oranges down the toilet every day for the entire semester. And it caused our entire cafeteria to flood. It fucked the whole thing up. The cafeteria was shut down and we had to eat in the gym the whole year. But why, right? I don't know. They weren't like the big oranges. They were like the smaller, like more tangerines. But yeah, that actually happened. Just like, it's funny because people didn't know, but we saw him do it. And then after all the pieces came together, it was like, holy shit, that was the guy. Did that just kill him? Oh, fuck. There are kids trying to do that in one of the high schools around here right now. Oh, shit, are you finding oranges in the toilets? All right, green slimes are not a threat. This caster will kill our weaker characters, though. In fact, Tosh is low, so he can chill over here. Brogan can handle it. I saw an orange in a toilet in a sheets in Altoona. I thought it was an omen. It probably was. I hope you stayed far away from there. Either that or I hope you started eating oranges to avoid the scurvy. No, they never found out who it was, Poe. Nope. Another one I had inside information on. We had a guy that used to poop in the hallways when the buses were letting out, and people would step on it because it would be there and you wouldn't see it. It was a mass of people. So he would poop, and it would make a huge mess all over the floors as people stomped on it. And I found out who it was. The nicknamed Phantom Pooper. I found out his secret was he would bag the poop. Like, he'd go at home and he was like one of the cooler kids too. It was a weird thing to do, but he would bag the poop and he would just drop it on the floor. Pretty clever. Any mid-northern sheets? It's like a starting area in Resident Evil, is it? I've never been to one. We have them nearby. High school kids and shitting on the floor. Name a more iconic duo. You can't. Good luck. Very clever. Look, you don't think about the devastation until you see it, Psycho. I mean, it sounds dumb, like it would just make a mess, but like the whole hall, like everything smelled like shit. It was all over the floors. There were massive streaks. crushes Wawa anymore. Okay, you know what? Get out. You've stepped into a battle that you didn't expect. Hey, what's up, Sash? My cousin is a teacher. She told me that nowadays kids flush things called Orbeez down the toilet. I know what an Orbeez is. Wawa and Sheets are in a massive battle up here, okay? Everyone I know that likes Sheets, though, is a total bozo, just saying. Wawa is the house of the gods. I've never tried Sheets, so it's probably unfair for me to say. Also worth noting, the area I live in is where the Wawa family, like the family that owns the business and lives. So the ones around here always get all the experimental shit. They're very clean. They pay the employees extremely well. Didn't some dude fuck up the sewage in his whole neighborhood doing that? Imagine fucking up everybody's toilets, and they find out it's because you were flushing crap down yours just for fun. From Delaware County? Oh, shit! I went to Delco. You missed Maggie's story. All right, let me see what I can do here. Let me go chameleon eyes real fast. Local high school my younger cousin goes to recently had a fake letter go that said there'd be a mandatory penis inspection for all the boys. Ooh. So there was no inspection, is what you're telling me. Maybe I was just trying to ignore the perverse stories, Teen Palpatine, and you've dragged me through the mud again. What I get? Ooh, revival tonic, actually good. Damn. The Super Nintendo defecating under the bleachers and getting fired. Well, what's wrong? Maybe you just had to go. Yeah, Maggie, I'm starting to think that you like to act surprised when you come in here and we're talking about weird shit. But in actuality, you might be the puppeteer. That's right, it's the perfect crime. It's pretty much the equivalent of farting and then you're the one that smells. You're like, what the hell is that? Sunglasses. We at floor 9. Just how deep does this go? You smelt a Delta? That's right. That's why that clause exists. So we can just start going straight down if we want. I get the feeling people are going to start dying. What level anal beads do you use? Is it the 6 damage one? Oh, it's the explosion one. 4. Okay, we're fine. Poco, slap him with the cymbals. Oh boy, they're fusing. Like, I like these premises of time-based mechanics, but when they do it turn 1, it's no longer like a, oh, rush down there and stop them. It's a, you're fucked if you do, you're fucked if you don't. I forgot to pack my lunch for work and I'm starving. Can you order? This is probably a wasted summon. I'm paying $12 for McDonald's? Ugh. What about Domino's? You pay $12 to get Domino's, unless prices have gone up. I haven't ordered in a while. Or go to the airport. Don't airports have places to eat in them? That's 2 old pizzas, that's right. Domino's does that, what is it? You get 2 pizzas for 11 bucks. But unfortunately, it's set up in such a way that it doesn't go over the minimum delivery fee. So if you want it, you still have to get something else. Hey, Alara, good morning. Get the larger Domino's for 8. Oh, that's nice. Insanely expensive because you can't leave. Really? I know the restaurants are. I'm pretty sure like the McDonald's at the airports that I went to were reasonably priced. But yeah, the in-house bars and restaurants, I remember being stupid. You can do carry out at Domino's as like a giveaway. That'd mean I'd have to eat Domino's though. Ooh, got him. I don't really want to use Divine Judgment, but let's go. Why not? I used to love Domino's, but I was on the West Coast. The Domino's near us was terrible. Like, literally awful. I remember one time ordering a pizza and all the ingredients had slid off the pie and were just all over the box. It was pretty much just a cheese pizza. Oh yeah, this guy needs to die, otherwise he's gonna kill poor Poco. We're high as fuck, probably. Fujin may not hit very hard, but his travel is nice. I mean, all my old roommates used to work at Little Caesars, Palpatine. And they were definitely high all the time. 21. Ooh, this is trouble. I don't think he can kill it. Can I get this one at least? 86. Good. Pizza Hut's gone down a lot. They're horrible. Again, I'd be willing to bet that's probably just like the group in your area. Now that I've lived in like, I don't know, 11 different towns now, and of course, we always sample the pizzas, and they're always so drastically different. Like, I thought Papa John's was god-tier pizza because the one near my place out here in Pennsylvania is just really good. I don't know if they have a good manager that just makes sure the quality's there, but when I went other places, it's just terrible. It's fucking awful. Tiger Slash, how do you work? I have to be next to him. Let's try it. Hey, what's up, Ducky? The toppings on the box might be better than the I'll just take the toppings, please. 16 damage. And he's dead. Not dead yet. I doubt Fujin's gonna do much. Come on, 3. Ugh. I mean, this is what we're here for. We're here for the levels. My last Papa John's was the best. Here, the nearest is Domino's. Right? Like, sometimes it's just the people working there. I think that's really what it is. Fucking bummer, Rest. Do they still do Pizza Hut buffets anywhere? I feel like going to a Pizza Hut buffet would be a show in itself. Oh, he self-destructed. Shit. Okay. Used to cut high school to go to a pizza buffet. 69th Street. Nice. Hey, what's up, Jupe? It's be a place called the Pizza King. Hail the King. Go with game they gave up. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, we've seen that a bunch here, too. I'd really hate to have Arc just skyrocket, but might be what we have to do. You didn't heal that much. You'll chill here. It's the managers and the owners. Supposedly in California, they still do. I always wanted to go to CC's. Hot damn. Yeah, there's a CC's somewhat near me. I never went to. I missed my opportunity. It's on the way up to my college. Maybe a little healing action. Nah, I can't say I have, Randy. Got a few restaurants near me that are chains, and one location is drastically better than the other. It's got a big range on it. Why not? Yeah, man, at the end of the day, it's people working at these places. Some people care about the job, some people don't. I spent enough time in retail to see that. Wow, there's a ton of damage. I mean, Ark's just gonna clean up. I can't compare you at because I've never tried in other countries. I don't know if it's just like in America, they hire lots of teenagers to cut costs, and teenagers don't give a shit. And some places clean up. Like every McDonald's that I've ever been to, well, not ever, but since like 2005 has been excellent. I don't think I've had a bad McDonald's experience since then. But I remember back in the 90s, they were pretty questionable. Shop it open. What do we get? Fire charm. Okay. What I'm worried about is we're gonna have to walk out of this place. Oh god, basement. It's upgraded. You know, I'm gonna quick save just because I'm literally terrified something bad's gonna happen. Blaze Crest. Nah, no diamond dust for you today. Well, you're okay. He's cool because he's a caster, so other casters don't really fuck with him. We're getting low on mana for you. Ark the Chad going in for the cleanup. I remember, again, back in the 90s, I remember their fries, at least in our area, being just soggy as shit and terrible. But then whatever happened there took place, and they've popped since. Heard on Facebook, someone got a rock in their nugget. I drive an extra mile to go to the good McDonald's in the next town. Well, yeah, you don't want that, honey. We got to go to the good McDonald's. Like, BK's on the come up. They're all shut down out where I'm at. There's like one, I think, in a 30-mile radius. Yo, power nut. I think that's permanent stat increase. Remember Burger King having a lot of fun things, though. Like, they had those Cinnabon things in the morning, those little melt ones. Those were fire. I'm sure they were also horrifically bad for you. And back in the day, we used to get the quad stackers, too. Not beneficial for your health. Hershey Pie Playboy. Never heard of that. Sounds good. Had a Bacon King the other day. Good stuff. Is that a new sandwich they have? The Bacon King? I feel like they could really pay their creative team a little bit more to make these names. I've already eaten like 3 drumstick ice cream. Jesus Christ, Jazz. A cure-all. You gotta be shitting me. I see, it's in floor 12. Okay, so we know we have to kill these guys first. The casters will fucking decimate us. It will not be pretty. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we lose someone right here. Run all the squishies away, quick! Gonna do a taco? Those Jack tacos were pretty good. Like, I feel gross eating them, but they're pretty good. They're like pockets of grease and meat. Slipknot once sued Burger King over musical rights. Hail the king, baby. Why do enemies just burst into flames when Ark hits them? Well, you came in when we were doing what I think might be the final mission, or it's probably the hardest mission. Ark is generally a god. I mean, he swings his sword so fast that it causes their material to just combust. He's so ridiculously powerful. But for some reason, those guys, they were just a little stronger. Not anymore. That's why we're coming here. This is our training montage. And the hope is also some of these other characters level up too, and then they can not die in a single hit from everything. The hot dog. Whoa, they had hot dogs? That sounds, honestly, that sounds like the death throes of a company trying to find their place in the fast food world. Well, Sonic was kind of known for their chili dogs, weren't they? Big words for someone who isn't a king. Uh-oh. Don't you talk about my beloved Burger King that way. He's royalty, goddammit. Ice charm. Ice is nice. A stone. Imagine going 12 levels in the optional dungeon to get a goddamn stone. This is gonna suck. All I can think about is how much I'm gonna hate getting out of here. This is it. That's the only thought on my mind right now. A sleep ball. That's new. What do you have? Engulf foes in tornado. Attack all enemies around. Break weaker enemies. I'm sorry, what? Can I break him? He's got an insta-kill. Hey, what's up, Spiffy McTaco? And Mumble, welcome. Were the tacos worse than the Jack in the Box ones? Those weren't great. When people were talking about them, that's what they were saying. Yeah, they were sub Jack in the Box tier. Those Jack in the Box tacos they're literally just drunk 2 a.m. food. That is their purpose. That was why they were created. A revival tonic, we'll take that. I'm usually drunk at 2 a.m. Yes, many are. Many are. I'm usually just drunk with power around these hours. For the back attack, nothing personal, kiddo. I remember these enemies were scary. Not so much anymore. Don't you put him to sleep. No, stop. Stop with that. Can I hit my teammates at all? Tastes like butter. That seems like an issue. Your milkshake should not taste buttery. 264. He's ready to pop off. I cannot wait to see him go Super Saiyan. How do you pick your next game? Well, so I have a bunch of games that people suggest. I take those, I crumple them up into a ball and throw them in the trash, right? And then I look at a bunch of lists. I think what sounds fun to me. I put them on a board and then have a bunch of monkeys throw darts at them, and whatever comes up, comes up. And of course, if the suggestion was by someone who paid me a lot of money, I'll usually give it a bigger piece of paper so there's a higher chance the monkeys hit it. But it's really that simple. True, get out of here. No, I just kind of, if somebody suggests something that's on my mind, or if I just decide something sounds fun, I'll play it. I usually try to find games that I think I'll enjoy and chat will enjoy. That'll be the sweet spot, but sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes it goes one way or the other. Like, this game had been recommended a few times. I consider what we've played recently. I haven't played any strategy games in a little bit. I haven't played any RPGs in a little bit. No, dude, they probably wouldn't even be able to figure out how to throw the darts. It's always heaters. That's what you like to see. That just means you got good taste. Yeah, well, you hacked. I'm still waiting to hear Moog's feedback on the single event that I gave him as a test for the game I'm working on. See what he could write. I think we're coming up on 4 weeks now, and he hasn't put pen to paper. Oh, wow. That's dangerous. You shouldn't have done that. You killed him! Holy shit! Holy crap. If this guy can kill these, that's amazing. He's our weakest party member. He's the bar.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Randy. Randy with the 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs. Yo, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Throw it on over to such great community members as Succubus Cindy, Icy April Dawn, Savage, Claffa, and Fresnel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Randy, and welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those emotes. I'm glad you could at least forgive me for the mean things that I said about Burger King and, of course, your beloved Cheats. Oh, yeah. That might be all the action you get. I need people that can actually kill. To apologize for saying mean things about Burger King. It's the king. It's the king, though. Eat there out of desperation. Imagine in 2021 eating in a place out of desperation. I don't think this is the right move. I want Poco to move down. I was hoping Mr. Swordman would move further. Apparently not. Holy shit, it's 2022. When did that happen? If you haven't eaten since 2012, though, that'd be a hell of a fast. You put J Tuesday to shame. Don't remind us. I mean, everybody hated 2021. 2022 can't be much worse, can it? Everybody hated 2020 as well. You remember that bad joke? Hindsight's 2020. You know what I think? I think they were all good years. They're great years to be alive. Not particularly because of what happened during them, but because life is a wonderful experience. Skip, skip, skip. Is there anything up here? Ooh, treasure. Hey, what's up, Donk? Burger King is called Hungry Jack's in Australia, and it rocks. Ooh. It sounds way fancier. Should I take it that you are from Australia then? Based on the comment or merely visited? Speedle Sashul. Yes, sir. All right. Well, Az hasn't come in. He's our resident in Australia usually, or Drag. But let me hit you with a thank you for the greatest product out of Australia. That sweet, sweet Australian licorice. That's Yellow Yabba Jawa, or I'm sorry, Willy Wallaby, soft and chewy. This fucking shit is so goddamn good and addictive. Wow, Aussie edibles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blind Eye. You don't have to be jealous, Palpatine. It wouldn't even hurt your tummy. Although I know that's kind of your thing, so wouldn't want that. Oh, my tummy! I mean, these guys just throw themselves in arc right now. Bodies on the pyre. You love to see it. Strong man. One day, he too will punch for as much damage as Ark. Maybe, but unlikely. Oh, Ark gets another turn. He'll just kill more. Ah, shit. I was supposed to take my turn. Pretty handy little over-the-shoulder attack there. No, you do not need to be out here. Please do not. Level up, kid. Hey, welcome, Andrew. Never liked licorice my entire life, but now I'm tempted to try that. I mean, by definition, perhaps. If you don't like normal red licorice, you probably won't like it. It's very similar. It's softer in texture and it has a less sugary flavor. There's something about it that tastes more natural. It is pretty darn good. It does lack one fatal characteristic, though. It does not have the little hole in the center, so you can't bite either side of it and then use it as a straw. I personally, like feta, love my gimmick candy. And that's a heck of a gimmick to lose out on, but the taste does overtake it. So you're telling me, Rastrazi, you've been hiding this from me for years. It might be for the best. I don't need more candy in my life. That's what hot dogs are for. You know what? I don't want to read the rest of that. I don't want to watch somebody take a hot dog, cut either end of it off, push the middle of it through with a straw so it becomes like a pork tube, and then dip it into the water that it was boiled in and suck the water through the hot dog. That sounds disgusting, Rastraza. Absolutely sick. More power wrists. So these are items we've already got, but they are good ones. They are good ones. I'm almost sure we're gonna die in here eventually. Like, it's just everything's gonna go 0 to 100 real fast. I just made myself throw up. Ooh. Got it for Christmas one year after I found it at Kroger and she loved it, and now she gets me it every year. Oh, can you get it locally? I should check our grocery store for it. I've had Tim Tams too, yeah. I usually try and find things people in other countries have that they like and try them myself. And Tim Tams with a suggestion. I never realized, but we sell Tim Tams like just in the aisle normally. Like I wouldn't have even known it was an Aussie thing. I guess Ark's just gonna kill everyone here too. Should I worry about his health? Can he even die? How do you kill that? Which has no essence. He is only murder. 98. So I haven't paid attention to his health the whole dungeon. He's still pretty much full. Remember very vividly as a teen seeing a picture of a super sexy man holding a tray of hot dogs at crotch level, and the middle one was really his huge pee-pee. Thank you very much, Teen Palpatine, for leading us back down to these perverse routes. I tried to escape it, but you guys just dragged me right back in. Why did you read that? Why did you type that? I heard a story like that once, but then a dog got involved. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That doesn't sound like a hot dog. I love how quick this can move. Like, yeah, I keep coming back to this, but Final Fantasy Tactics is amazing And I'm sure I like it more because I'm a sucker for tactics, but the fluidity of the field here is very nice. Says the dude obsessed with Gotchi and Rem Ranch. Vane ratted your ass out, Lyra. I think he said, and I quote, I played this and Lyra instantly started laughing.
Ban ground.
200 damage, not bad. This guy thought he was getting a level. Hey, I'm just saying. Well, you keep saying. I haven't ridden Ram Ranch a single time on Quiplash, by the way. That's never me. Used to be a lady who sold hot dogs on the side of the road. She would sell herself if you asked... Wait, hold on. She would also sell herself if you asked for a chili dog with extra onions. It was like code talk. She's the onion. Not flattering. I'm sure there's several people that would enjoy extra onions on a hot dog. That must have went interestingly for them. Gain level? That's the real reward from opening that chest. I missed that. No, not in Quiplash. In Quiplash on Saturdays, I don't do Ram Ranch jokes. I might start pandering. I've been trying not to pander, but I've realized that pandering is really the best way to win. He's already full man again. Why not? Just blast off. That's what I hate about Quiplash. It's rough. Well, I was trying to play and actually make up clever things, but the problem I ran into is I'd choke. I'd have like a couple ideas I wanted to work into a joke, and then by the time I figured it out, I'd be out of time, and then there's a whole other thing to type out. So I feel like pandering in Quiplash is the equivalent of using a safety quip, but it's got a chance of actually getting you some points. I don't want Ark to get all these kills. I feel like that's going to lead us to a bad time. The whole goal here was to get everybody XP. And, you know, we got a bunch of cool items out of this, too, it seems. Well, that's exactly it. You can make a clever channel meme to it. It's still really funny. I don't know if we've seen waffle stomping. There's lots of Moog. There's lots of poop socks. Well, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, Palpatine, because you always have an excuse on Saturdays. Unless you're talking to Poe, which is possible. There's no point. I don't want to waste our mana in case there's a tough floor. Give me C's. First Jackbox game is Joke a Boat. I can count on one hand the times I've actually hit a funny joke there. We haven't tried that one. You know which pack it's in? I think 5. Okay, I think we've got 3 and maybe 1 and 1 more. I'm so terrified this just goes on forever. Terrified because that means we have to walk out of here too to actually try to finish this. Surely there will be an end. That's what she said. Very good, Peepo. Yeah, here we go. He needs XP. He needs it bad. Break upon his stony peaks. Hey, what's up here? I certainly hope not. I'll be really pissed if we have to walk out. That would be, like, single-handedly the worst dungeon design I've ever seen. But they made me do it from the earlier floors. So who knows?
やった
Pack 6, just looked it up, okay. We've gone back to the Haunted Mansion trivia thing a bunch, and usually Quiplash. I don't mind trying different things, though. Although I will say, usually with any of the Jackbox games that we've played, the first time I play it, I'm so clueless, and it makes it hard to make funny responses. Yeah, there's the T-shirt one, and then there's the superhero one. I thought they were both cool. It's kind of cool that you could buy your one of the shirts that gets made from it too if you really want. Bright Styles reminded me of Golden Sun. I haven't played that one, but I've seen pictures of it. Can agree. It's a nice style. Like, these type of styles to me are timeless. You could pick this game up 100 years from now, and it would still look nice for its time. There's nothing offensive about looking at it, like particularly some of the older NES games we've played. Music would still be a jam. Facts! The classic tactics fallacy. Tons of enemies taking too many turns. What level are we? Can we even see? He's 57. Let's get a comparison here on some of the other characters. 31. Oh, Christ, no wonder he feels so weak. 26. Oh, my stars! They're pathetic! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder they all die. 24. How are you even supposed to level them, for fuck's sake?
もらった
That's what happens when you die every goddamn mission. Fire Emblem clone. Nah, this is more like a JRPG. Honestly, I haven't played a game that plays like this before. Like, look at how you can just walk around freely as much as you want. You can jump over things. You just hit A and you attack. There's spells. I guess Fire Emblem. Does Fire Emblem have spells? Yeah, this is pretty unique. I feel like every game's probably been made already at least once. But I've not seen any other things like this. Just saw Sonic 2. I've not seen one, but it seems like people enjoy them. I hope you enjoyed your experience. Do you have any intense cravings for a chili dog? They're on the conversational topic. Spell staves, right, but not like this where you level up and then, you know, you get your edgy fucking samurai powers and shit. Similar to a Godzilla movie, human parts always suck, but I enjoy. That's a good way of putting it. Is this like Shining Force? Okay. I'd probably like Shining Force then, hell. This guy right here looks like trouble. Ark's going at him. He just puts him down. And ridiculously overleveled Ark gets even more ridiculously overleveled. Punch that zombie to ash. Vandal Hearts was also suggested. I will have to check. We'll have to check some of these out. It's what I've been saying for years now. Oh my god, he just tried to grab my wiener.
いいぞ
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that they put all of these next to each other because they want you to rush down for the treasure too. Little do they know I'm taking everything. We should play Fire Emblem 4 at some point. I got enough Fire Emblems to worry about right now. I want to play that GameCube one you keep talking about. I want to play Three Houses. Like, I was genuinely having fun playing Three Houses. But then the old Toki Dilemma came up where I got distracted. Yeah, Path of Radiance, I'd like to try that bad boy. Sounds positively radiant. I think I just like jumping over walls. It's an odd fetish, but it's what I have. Blindness grass, probably not worth. I feel like I should look up how long this dungeon is to see what exactly I'm getting myself into. You gotta love that animation. Hard not to appreciate. Ooh, ninjas. So these guys were our initial problem because when they die, they explode. So we got behind in the first place because characters would die in one hit to the explosion, which was beyond annoying. Yeah, you don't get to do that now, and I get your bomb. Piss off, bro. If you really want to explode when you die, I'm sure there's a way you can make that happen. Another option, it doesn't have to be a standard explosion, but if you know you're on the brink of death, you could consume an enormous amount of X-Lax. Really make a show for the coroner, you know, a messy explosion. Apparently there's 50 floors, you have to walk all the way out after. That is so goddamn toxic, dude. Are you serious? 50 fucking floors. I should start walking out now, because I'm sure we can beat the game. You have to walk out at the end. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That's so disgusting. It's gonna take, oh my god, it's gonna take so long to get out. For immersion? Dude, that's real dumb. It's a tactics game. You got a whole squad of people. Now I'm being incentivized to go back here. Not sure about that. Skarn! I'm starting to think you really are just an internet bully. The music book. I mean, we're getting all these good items. These are probably key items for characters. Fucking hell. I didn't expect to be this 25. We should speed through probably. I don't know. I'm going back and forth right now. Let me take a quick AFK because we're at 3. I'll be back in just a second. I'll leave you all with this jam. Enjoy it. All right, let's roll. Is that a more guitar-centric emote that you were looking for there, Jazz? Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. That's one hell of a dumper emote. What the fuck? He's rubbing a vial. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. Can we get a... this costs 13 mana. It instantly kills weaker enemies. Fucking whatever. So, while I was peeing, I was thinking how we're going to get through there. Okay, there we go. So, there's a statue to exit on floor 40 at least. That's good. That's fine. I was thinking I would just kill all my teammates and we'd run out otherwise. I'd really like to beat this tonight because I wanted to play Battletoads tomorrow for our 1-year partnerversary, but that's going to make things tricky if we have to walk out of this place. This is working under the assumption I can even get that far. I mean, I would assume Ark could probably just fucking plow his way through. He does do damage, though. Love some of the animations here. That was the crit animation there. Silence be all you want, you devil. Your fate is sealed. Yes. The grappling guy, Iga, has the ability to suplex, which is awesome. There's another one that just has a lot of charm to it as a whole. Dumbass grass in the box, probably. Oh, wow, sacred water. What's that do? Cures poison. Wow, how lucky. I'll take it. Level from the box? Sure, I like that. And hyper boots, which are probably jump skill. And he trains around. Oh. Like that? I don't think he's going to be getting near it for the save and suplex, though. Yukari's crest. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be walking up front. And suplex the train. I'll believe that when I see it. Alright, so you know there's something good at the end of that. That walk is way too far not to have fat loot. Especially if I'm putting the exit right here. Hey, what's up? LG0204. Hope you're doing good tonight, man. Ark Slaughter. And we got a traffic jam. Ooh, good fruit, though. Hey, what's up, Plan? He silenced me to get a level up. Yeah, all right, I like that. Whatever, he'll hit 99. He'll burst into flames and become a golden phoenix. We're silent, so I can't get the AoE. That's fine. At this point, I think he should just run past this guy. Actually, the guy's gonna kill himself on it. No, he can't be. And this is why I didn't bother grinding, because he was unstoppable until the final mission. Well, the mission that we're on. And those fucking demon things had like 500 HP. He was hitting for 150, but they had a magic attack that was hitting for 30. So I was like, well, we're not going to cheese our way through this. I got to go do something to level, and here we are. It's the item.
よし
And attack tonic, which is not really worth crap. I got a bunch of them. We don't need more. So I mean, it's a free +1 attack for the fight, but... Now we just get that XP real quick. Punch him square in his stupid ass face. What if hyper boots give you 2 jump space? That'd be really sweet. Oh my god, here we go.
ターングラウンド
Arc the Chat about to clean up another tile. Ooh. It's a shame. I'd really like to level up our mage, but his spells are pretty expensive. So if I cast them now, he won't be able to cast them later. I don't even know if that matters at this point.
もらったぜ
Arc! Nothing over here. I don't actually know. I think like 27, 28 maybe. We'll see when we jump through this one. It's technically a tactical RPG. Yeah, it sounds right. It's cool. I don't know. Again, I don't know much else that fits into this style, but I like it. I just, it moves so smoothly. 25. That means we're halfway there. That's disgusting. But if we get to 40, we can leave. I don't know if I'd ever be able to live that down. I guess I really could just hit the gas and run through these areas. But my fear then is we're going to get to the end and we're going to start fighting enemies that are too tough and we're not going to be ready for it. Because the XP here is really bolstering us. Especially for some of these characters that have been lacking lately. Like those two. 100% like those two. Oh, he got him stoned. How cool. Yeah, they're just so weak, and there's no way to level them up. Have a good night, Plan. I guess we could get him out of it. Maybe we could switch up the tunes. Uh-huh. Wait, I thought you were complimenting this game's soundtrack. These things to me just always feel very untested. Like, I don't understand how you could... And maybe they got tested by testers and people kept them in anyway, but... How you could put something long, boring, and repetitive in your game, play it yourself, and say, yeah, this looks good. Like, if you test your own game, you know very quickly, ooh, this isn't fun.
これしか
Ugh, that doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'll put that fucking banjo on, so help me God. What was that? That wasn't Dead Rising. What was that? Was it Dead Rising? No, I remember... No, it was Stubbs the Zombie, right? That's 100% the rich get richer, you hack, because you have to be strong enough to hit these damn things. Like, look at Ark go. The weak characters can't, so they don't get any XP. It's bullshit. We're probably around where these two need to be right now. For 90s anime, I can see that. Dead South. I haven't heard of that one. Is that kind of similar to the aforementioned titles? So we got a Tenchi Muyo or Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, it's got that kind of like zany, jazzy energy to it. Yeah, again, it reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. That's what it sounds like to me. And then the flute starts popping off. Oh, Lord.
もらった
Nope. You ain't got nothing up there. Is that like a Dead Rising style game? Is it like what other zombie? It's got to be zombie. I haven't played Dying Light
よし
or Tales. I don't need you to talk about Tales anymore, Scone. You've had enough with the Tales. Turn off the music in every game. Anyone else? Really? Is there any game you don't do? I mean, you said everyone, but like Jester told me he didn't listen to World of Warcraft's music at all, which was like mind-blowing to me. Because some of the most iconic parts of that game were like, you know, running into Stormwind for the first time and hearing the chanting music. And a mall. I don't know what kind of fucking badass malls you spend your time at, Nuke, but I want a piece of that. All right, Chungara, let's get in there with that pod. The mall around here, right? Now, if you wouldn't turn off the music in Donkey Kong, would you? Oh, it's a band. Fuck me. Okay, okay, okay. That makes more sense. Level up, get. Hey, what's up, Mooney? And Apple. Well, that's conveniently timed. I can't believe Mooney and Apple would show up at the same time. A whopping 33 damage. That ain't gonna cut it.
もらっ
Yeah, I guess y'all will just chill there. Let's send the big boys out. Oh no, not with this splitting stuff. It's fine. This is actually the situation we want. We want weak enemies that we can just pound on a little bit to get XP. Because I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know if every action is just XP. If there's got to be some sort of diminishing factor on that.
もらった
Like if you hit a high level mob versus low level, I assume the higher the mob level, the more you get. But it also seems like actions get you experience too, like healing.
よし
Yeah, you better split. Oh, it goes, Apple, it goes. We're stuck in a 50-tier dungeon, hoping to level ourselves up so we can successfully clear the later content. It's rough out there. Oh, wow, he doesn't actually hit her that hard. Meanwhile, 69 damage Arc the Lad popping right off. Yeah, speaking of Phantasy Star Busty, I do want to check those games out. I do. Too many damn games to play. Gah. Yeah, you gotta love it, Lazaro. How's it going, dude? All right, we'll put Arc away, and we'll let the weak melees play. Phantasy Star 4 is good, and it's not really long. Define not really long for me. She is going to melee anyway, so I want her to get XP, and it's not helping. 24, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Run away. Well, there's treasure there, though. Oh, yeah, 20 to 25 is not bad. Yeah, if you can beat something in a weekend, that's solid. It just depends how much you play. If you start on a Friday night, you get like 4 hours in, then what? We need 2 8-hour days. That's very doable. It's an intense gamer weekend, but it's doable.
さらなる
I did 14, but I know all the tricks. Right. So as an experienced player, you can get through it a bit quicker. I'm too busy. Yeah, breaking your hand, smoking your vape. See, Apple, this is the problem with you not being around. I don't get any new stories. So all I can do is harp on the old ones. It's all I got. My coworkers sold tobacco to a miner today. Ooh! Did they know? Did they get busted? These are the important questions. Gonna ID everyone. Damn. When I was working at CVS, that's how it was too. I would literally ask, even if somebody was like 60 years old, I would still just ask them, and I would just make sure I asked everybody. Because they used to do like sting-type operations on local stores. Gonna fire this lady for years. Ooh. How about... No paralyze. Okay, this is gonna get a little raunchy. She's dead, isn't she? Don't die, please. I've had enough with you dying. You know what? Get us out of here. I do not need her dying on me again. If you don't ID one of the Sting people, you get arrested. That's nuts. I mean, I get they're trying to enforce it, but shit. During the pandemic, I think stores here in Canada just ask birth year for some reason. See, around here, Holybeard, there's a little sign at most places that sell tobacco, and it's like, born before blank, don't even try it. So you can just look over there and see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was born in, fuck. You have to be 18? Damn, you could be like 2004 now? They're budgies. What are they? Cute animals, I'll assume? Dad's boss got arrested because one of his cashiers sold to a minor. She walked out the door with the cigarettes and a cop walked in. Oh, no. Oh, parakeets. Okay. I really wanted to get birds a while back. But when I was apartment living, I was afraid it would make too much noise. I mean, obvious solution, you got to make sure you get a few of them. Let's just send Ark up here. Loot, please. Hard nettle. We're getting so many buff items. I don't even need these items. You're gonna have to attack, buff the lobies to do any damage. Yeah. Well, they'll get theirs. All right. If they're wailing on it, I think they get... Yeah, see, look, she got XP. She's fine. She's getting along. Biggest goal, really, just make sure when we get to this final or next level that we're supposed to be at, some people other than Art can do damage to the enemies. That would be nice. At this point, Art could probably plow right through them, even with how strong they are. I'm sure we've just gotten a couple new cool items we'll be able to rock out here, too. Gang up with this dark fart cloud. And milk that XP right from the udder. That's right. Hook it right up there. Hey, what's shaking, Zero? That is one buff Gex. Look at him cracking those knuckles. Oh, here's the exact enemy that was fucking us up, too. This is going to be fun. Yeah, no goddamn thank you. Working out, cracking them knuckles. 230. Try 330, man. Zero's off the rails. Oh, yep, here's the bullshit. He actually survived it, though. God damn. But look how much, like, this is ridiculous. They have so much HP. Yeah, that's we're fucked. Big time fucked. Brother, man, just do what you can. That's right, you got a PB for Sonic, huh? Oh, this is so bad. It's so bad. I wasn't ready for them to actually do damage. We could just beeline it and try and get out of here, maybe. $58. Let's see. Right here, she's out of fucking mana. Are you kidding me? She can throw a heal, though. That'll have to do. Dare I ask what the Poach Master is? 133. All right, he's down. Oh, he suplexed him for 4 fucking damage, because this is ridiculous. I have the Poach Master. I'll just accept that, Zero. We'll just soak that in. And there goes one. Yep, there's the one shots. Let him start. God damn it. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game so much. So fucking much. So goddamn much. Everybody gets to fucking die because the scaling difficulty in this game is unbelievable. What's up, Robert? I can't believe they went from all those crap enemies to this shit. What's up, Cube? Parker Design strikes again. Oh, well, I got an atrophy ball. Great. I'm really salty. It's beyond stupid. Like, you go from everybody's one shot and everything to, oh, wow, now you're getting one shot on one floor. And we get to walk all the fucking way out of here now. All the way out. It's going to take a while. I was 10 floors away from escaping. Oh my god. I wanted the quick exit. That's what I wanted. I mean, this won't be that bad, I suppose. Some of the floors require a little walking, but I think a lot of them end up like this. So Ark just gets out. All right, I'm not as salty anymore. Oh, I went to the wrong floor. Ooh! I'm extra salty. Okay, there was my problem. It's like, wow, that's conveniently placed right next to the escape. Salt. You know, the problem is, Zero, I didn't go to Spiffy's grind spot. Spiffy told me about a legendary grind spot earlier on. I should have done it. $55 fucking damage. There's a one-shot on her. Good, though. That's just less turns to worry about. Your party members revive? Outside of combat, yeah. But this place is a 50 dungeon where you don't get to heal between. So when we leave, everybody comes back. We get our mana back, all that jazz. Funny enough, there's not an item in this game that I've found that restores your mana either. There's an odd amount of grinding for attacks RPG. So you're familiar with this one. So what happens, Zero, from the get-go here? We start out with our two characters. Everything seems kind of all right. The chick dies to something, right? She doesn't get XP for the whole match now. The follow-up fight, there's a ninja. The ninja dies because Arc hits him, or is about to die, and he uses a suicide bomb. One-shots Kukuro, or Kukuro. She's now ridiculously underleveled. Every boss from then on has used AoE at the start of the fight and just killed her right out. It's nutso. I feel like once you get behind, your characters just can't come back. So this was a nice chance to get him and our sword guy a little bit of XP, but I think they're still just going to get plowed. Let's make sure we see his health, too. It's good. Yep, we get to walk out because they had a bullshit floor that killed half my squad. I mean, maybe I could have just ran to 40, but I don't know what would have been down there, and there's no save in between. I mean, I got a cheat save a little ways back, but that ain't gonna be it. Hey, what's up, Josh? Is Kick Lady still rocking? Who the hell is Kick Lady? Kick Lady. Maybe kicked to the curb, lady. The kicking lady who you rescued. I'm gonna assume that's what's her face, and she is still useless. It's like Kuru. We won't know. Yeah, if it's the bridge from the beginning of the game, that's the one. Yep. She seemed really cool early on, but then she is a healer who also got underleveled. I mean, Pot Guy's going strong. I like that. He popping off. It ain't even 420. Oh, that was our... You speed running this? So, I was at one of the last battles. Arc is the only one that can hit anything, and he was doing great. And then one of the fights are all these fucking ridiculous angel demon things. Maybe there's demons. And Arc can kill them, but he can't kill like 12 of them by himself. So I had to find a spot to grind. What we're in right now is an optional 50-tier dungeon. I was doing good. We were at like floor 30, and then those same enemies came up. And you have to run out manually because I don't know what the fuck developers were thinking when they made this. So we get to go backwards through it to get out now that we've got some XP. But in the process of doing this, everyone got levels. Skarn informed me that if I made it to level 40, there was an out, but there's no save. So if I die, all the XP we got here is wasted for the last hour and a half. I'm trying not to blame the game, but I'm pretty sure there were like, what, the 50 level style dungeons in other games around this time, and they usually do like every 10 floors you get an out. I'm just hoping we're strong enough to do it anyway still. But yeah, my biggest gripe with this game just seems to be how the attack formulas work. It's got a nice parabola on it where you start and you're completely useless. Was that what I wanted? Yeah, I think that's what I wanted. And then as you reach a medium, your damage and their damage is fair, and then you just like quickly pop back off. So when you're over leveled by like, I don't know, 3 or 4 levels over the expected level, you fucking decimate them. But if you're a couple levels under, you're a road apple. There are periodic bailouts. Have we passed one yet, or is it only the level 40? Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking about Lufia. Just as well, because I lied anyway. I was looking at the wrong game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could you imagine if we got there and I had to blame you for that? I'd never have forgiven you, Skarn. You lucked out big time, pal. God, this would have been so much worse than the Tingle Shovel. Oh, yes, Spiffy, just in time to watch my retreat. Spiffy, I needed you. I needed your sage advice. I would say long run Skarn is pretty forgivable. We could go to the end anyway. Did the end have one? Those guys are pretty much tossed right now. I assume it does, but I can check. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to find out. Having sencha tea from Japan? That sounds lovely. It's one I can't say I've ever tried. Oh, right on the edge. Am I out yet? Is it over? Is this fresh nightmare over? It's okay. These are an easy 20. What happened? Yeah, I had to grind levels because the only person that could do anything was Ark. And we got to the fight. Well, you'll see here in a few minutes when I get back. But there was a fight that Ark couldn't solo because there were just too many targets on him. Good green tea at a Japanese restaurant? I actually don't know if I have. I've made homemade tea from matcha, though. The only useful person is Ark. So is that just a thing even with levels? Like, everybody is severely under-leveled. He was in his... Now he's, I think, 60. Everyone else is, like, 25. And again, I went back and I intentionally ground levels on the other characters in previous zones, but they just still sucked. 60 is max. Oh, Christ. There it is. So that's why he's not leveling anymore, because he's already a god. Ah, gotcha, Josh. Okay. Well, let's absorb whatever XP I can get with him. Can help to level the other characters. Right. Well, we'll see how it goes. They got a couple levels out of it. Toki, overgrinding the game. You have to. If you just play the game without doing the extra grind, I don't think you can beat it. Have I threatened to send you tea? No, you haven't. I'm kind of offended you haven't. I love tea. I had some nice peppermint tea at the start of stream tonight. I wonder if what I'm on is the final mission then. I don't think it is. We were counting them out. I was told I had a couple left. Ah, shit. We gotta get over there. You have a P.O. box? No, I just give my address, though. For people that have been around for a while, I don't think they're going to show up and try and stab me in the night or something like that. And even if they did, I'm pretty proficient with hand-to-hand combat, all right? Don't get any funny ideas. I took karate for 4 years. It's taekwondo. Beat it with minimal grind on the other characters, but all my eggs in one basket with Ark. Well, maybe like tossing the stat items on them would be good. Look at those guns. Yeah, Vane, I cheated today, man. I did get a workout in, but... When I went on break a minute ago, I've got a confession. I had to eat some of that licorice. I couldn't. It was sitting there. I had it out. Do you have any strong preferences among green, black, oolong? I'm not sure if I even know what oolong tastes like. I can't mention the last. Not really. I don't know if they're, like, I'm not that big on citrusy flavors. I drank black coffee for most of my life, so bitter things are fine. Fig tree theft is on the rise. Be careful giving out your address. Dude, my fig tree is so tiny still. I'll take a picture of it, probably. I actually did prune it this year, too, and it looks good. Era. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Fermented.
もらったぜ
It's like a deep herbal green black. That does sound nice. Grassy play on the whole. Yeah, and the matcha that I had was... I don't even know how to explain the flavor. It had a very powerful aftertaste, though, and I suspect that I probably didn't get the best grade of it. I looked into a little bit of the process because the ceremonial teas were wicked expensive. I don't remember which way we're going. Ever do elemental
よし
gimmick gear in what? In any game? Oh, it's a Dreamcast. No, never even heard of it. Dreamcast is an area I don't know much about. Ooh, chai's good stuff too. Most tea you try to steep to avoid the tannins, but matcha you just drink the leaf, so there's gonna be some bitter. Aha! Man, I don't mind the bitter. Think you might like it. I'll have to take a peek at it then. See what's up. Twinings apple spice chai tea is what I've been drinking. Twinings, I think, is the same brand I'm doing with my peppermint. Good old Amazon coming through. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spiffy told me 60 was the max level. Someone just leveled. Hold on a second, Spiffy. Did you see that? His stats just went up and he was 60. What the fuck? What was that? Maybe the other guy has like the shared XP thing on and he went to 25? It was definitely after Ark's turn. For RT with hops and grain and shit? That sounds intense. Usually I'm lazy. I just want to toss the little bag into the hot water and let it chill.
無駄だ
Is that not his level? What do you mean? He is 60. It seemed to be his level.
もらったぜ
60 was the max and we didn't go up though. Yeah, the enemies should not be able to level up. That sounds fucking stupid. We call it beer. Okay. I didn't know. People do weird shit. At this point, you could tell me a lot of things and I'd believe it. You're right. He leveled up and then he died. How sad. You have a convenient way to brew loose leaf tea, like a big tea bag, or preferably just something to let the teas float in the water. I can strain. Yeah, I got strainers. I got strainers. I got filters. Strainer's probably the direction I'd go. Yeah, the skeleton just did it again. This is dumb. Why would a mob gain levels? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be very down for that. Because it's a tactic. You know what? Let me sit here and take this.
やられてばかりだと思うな
I'd say Ark is a little over level for this bit. By the way, when were you able to rename your stream? It confused me at first. When did I do it or when was I able to? I did it... 3 weeks ago. We went from Toki88 to TOKI.
よし
Technically, anybody can rename their Twitch name, but you have to find something available. I only recently became aware that when you're partnered, Twitch Help will give you assistance with a single name swap if there's a name taken but not active. And since my full double KI is not an option, here we are. I call you Toshi. That's fine. There's a character I think named just Toshi in this too. It's making me think about Toshi. That's fine. I mean, Toki's what I've always gone by. But I figured we had a chance to look OG. It feels nice. Like I had a relative ask at a get together recently. Oh, you stream on Twitch. It was like one of the cooler relatives. I was like, wait, why does this person know what Twitch is? Like, not cooler in that I get along with them, but like cooler in the like 90s sense, like they ain't no nerd. I was like, wait, out of everyone here, why do you know what Twitch is? They're like, oh yeah, my son loves watching Minecraft. I was like, that makes so much fucking sense. Hey, what's up, Shadow Mario? Rare to see anyone play this old gem. Well, here you have it. From time to time, we play classics. Hey, Moog Master, you hush. You settle down. And down he goes. He'll boof it. That's not even true, okay? The only thing I'm boofing is the tzatziki sauce, because it makes your butthole minty. I'm gonna Chrono Cross. Nice. Yeah, I've got a bunch of people that have been excited for that. I haven't played Chrono Cross yet. It's one of the many, many JRPGs that I kind of side-eye, and I'm like, will I like this? Do I want to invest 50 hours into this on stream? Maybe. Here we go. This is what we wanted, the fast escape. It's a really good RPG. I love Chrono Trigger, and I had a friend, I was actually, the first girl I dated was super into Chrono Cross as well, and she talked it up a lot. Many, many moons ago. I'm working on OG over the remake. Should I ask what they do to it? I once had teammate from mushrooms. I think that's a thing that happens. Isn't that what people do with kombucha? Isn't that like mushroom tea, but it's alcoholic a little bit? Minty Butthole must be a taken username. There's only one way to find out. Chrono Cross. Try to Chrono Cross her off the list. You know what, Moog? Your writing team has been very, very lax lately. PC version of some sound and stuttering issues from what I've been told. That sucks. I don't know how much they changed with it because I really haven't looked. It's like, you're making a remaster here, all right? You got one job. Had coffee made from mushrooms, advertised to me by YouTubers. Is it the, it's not mud water, is it? I'm wondering if it's actual coffee just with stuff like lion's mane in it. Podcasts always try to sell me on that shit. Yeah. I mean, everybody's got to advertise something. You know, that's why we're out here repping Liquid Death, hoping we're going to get that sponsor, but they don't respond to my emails. Fuck them. It tastes just like coffee. Why would you drink it then? Why don't you just drink coffee? From an actual lion. I mean, I'd settle for getting the mushrooms right now. They don't have the original source anymore, so they kind of had to do it based on emulation. Okay. So you get some oddities from that. I drink the mushroom coffee. It's kind of sick. It just has cinnamon, which I don't like. Ooh. Have you thought about changing? God, that fucking animation, man. Should probably check his health. He's fine. He's more than fine. Not yet taken. I mean, Maggie, that could be you. I know you've been looking to drop that ooh from your name. Oh my god, let me out of here. I want my freedom. I'm not sure if Foobs actually plays video games, Moog. But I guess I can throw your query out there. If anybody's interested before we do Jackbox tomorrow and whatever the fuck else we do, Garlic Phone, we're going to do a couple rounds of Smash Brothers. So anyone's free to show up, including Team Palpatine. Chrono Cross left me with this impression. You adventure? Can I join? If he joins, I will too. I mean, bring the whole town. Ka-chow.
よし
I think this is the last floor. It took actually an hour to get out of here. But we've done it, my God. My God. Is that the sunlight? I never thought I'd be so happy to see the airship station again. I know I complained before about the animations being a bit slow, but they're just right. They're perfect. Deep sighs. There is blend of twisty, squaresoft mindfuck story, but also a lot of cutesy moments and storylines that are very laid back and give time to smell the roses. My take just on like the little bits that I saw was, is it too much mindfucky? You know, there's a point where the mindfucky's good, and you get like, oh, this doesn't exactly make sense, but I can just let it go because it's kind of weird and mystical. And then there's like, I don't know if I can think of any good examples offhand, but there's definitely games I've played where I get the feeling of like, I don't think the writers knew what they were doing. They wanted certain things. It is cohesive, okay. Can't wait to see what mission you're on. Oh, yeah, me too. It is Tabasco Falls is the one that I'm on. Would not surprise me if you knew it by name. See, I think Metal Gear's just right. I'm fine with that. All right, we got a lot of new shit to look at. What are these? Fire, water, HP recovery? Ooh. Sleep protection, 100% success hit, plus monster treasure rate. 30% agility. Whoa, that would be turns. Well, buckle up, Apple. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to make him a demigod. Yeah, fuck your stone protection. I can really put on more. Forget the sword, put the hyper boots on. Look at this golden god. Mobs are not slackers. No, this is where we fell from grace. Big time. Actually, the silence protection's kind of nice. No, I wasn't ready. Fuck. All right, well, whatever. We'll have to do. It's the Battletoads waiting room, so it would seem. Oh, Ark gets like 1,000,000 turns. Hey, can I still buff his attack power with potions and stuff? What's he at? 31. Yeah, we're going to be playing Battletoads tomorrow for the 1-year partnerversary, so, you know. Wow, does he really get this many turns? Did I say 37? He might not be able to go any higher. That might be cap. Wait, really? Yes, I would not lie to you, Apple. 30. I keep forgetting what I said because I'm not smart, as it turns out. Memory is definitely not my strong suit. 37. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Well, he's pretty much already maxed out then, huh? Maybe just get him some bitter leaf. In the over 30 hours category. See, it's like, for this game can fall into that for me as well, but it's, oh, there's Tosh. That's the Toshi for you, by the way. That's him right here. But this game kind of makes up for it in just 10-hour, 12-hour, 15-hour game. I can forgive a lot at that point. Do you guys have any sports memorabilia? Okay, I made the Boston Battletoads joke early too. I'm glad that's one of your favorites as well. Yeah, my favorite team, the Boston Battletoads. Don't fucking call here anymore. Yeah, I agree. I think stories in general are tough to be satisfying short, unless they're intended to be shorts, which RPGs I don't think generally are. Like, everything needs time for you to grow. Lots of modern movies fall into that for me, where they have a character, they introduce them, they kill them off, And I'm like, I didn't care about that because you gave me like 20 minutes to get attached to them. I don't care. They weren't fleshed out. So the thing just falls completely short. Hey, what's up, Pack? You can get her at a weird angle for healing, maybe. That would probably be... I like that. Let's do that. Oh, Ark, you have too many damn turns. That's probably why... They do struggle in general with it, but that's probably why I like Predator and Alien, because both of them hit a nice formula for an action movie where they really characterize early on. Granted, they're simple characters. But, you know, when Jesse Ventura dies, I feel it. So Morbius is, you don't really care about the characters, you don't care about the movie? That's a fucking shame. I mean, that you just, as a filmmaker, you just fall completely short. Or I guess as a writer, at that point. I'm getting impatient, I'm going for it. And it's a good formula in general. I mean, that's why I think I like those monster-style movies. Like Deep Blue Sea does it, too. Okay, well, getting healed leveled him up, so that's fine. Oh, I should have spawned something with that. Reap! All right, Ark the Lad. Let's see what level 60 does. 13 damage. You got blocked on your first attack like a jackass. I gotta get her a little closer to heal. Second attack's 147. Not really any better or worse than before, so he must have been at basically max attack even before that. 7 damage. Now that's where we're falling short. What I am gonna be in for is the agility here, though. Getting 3 turns before they get their turn is very helpful. If we get a dispatch of even 2 of these before we're fully converged on, I'd be very happy. Let's see how this goes. 42? Okay, he's gonna die fast, but he actually lands the hit. To work with web feed. Dude, those fucking Battletoad memes are so good. Like, that whole green thread was just gold. I don't know. I'm partial to the look of Diamond Dust. I think he was getting about 2 when we came here last time. I bet I can throw my hyper apples now, too. So we can keep him alive. No other cool summons here. Let's get Raijin out. I mentioned it before, but this guy has become my favorite character. I love that he's like... He's a summoner that uses magic pots. Like, it's such a unique concept. Very neat. Yeah, they're called, well, they're not apples. They're energy fruit. The other one's the apple. Not for personality, though, Spiffy. Buried Alive. I've definitely... I'm having minimal cast. Wait. No, I thought Buried Alive was a comedy. Is that a serious movie? You get buried alive and have to survive in the coffin? That sounds spooky. I'd be into that. 88. Nice, nice, nice. I kind of want Ark to go after them, but... At the same time, I'd like him to distract all the red boys here. If he dies, we can res him too, which would be huge. Nice. Ooh, get those dodges in. Should probably look at his skills now, too. We're going to start losing party members as soon as they roll up on us. We might just die here, too. Who knows? I wish I put on the counterband, actually. Oh, he's dead there. God damn it. Did he really just fucking miss and then get countered? You gotta be shitting me. Is this worth doing? No, it's not. He's much better through his map. 4 is okay. Yeah, I heard good things about 2. I can tell. I mean, my constant complaint has been I feel like that what they use to balance their damage values are just very bad. It's very much intending you to be like within the expected level range, and if you're either higher or below, you know, you either hit for 150 or you hit for 0. And this is bullshit right here. He's getting dodged and fucking... What do you expect me to do, huh? I guess he has to path over here for now. Got any AoEs? Yeah, they hit for like 4 damage. The sweet spot with the arena disc. Oh, exploit. Okay, we're 4 a.m. My ability to read, which is already very limited, starts to fall off heavy. Arc has some AoE. I could try. I don't think it'll be worth. Whatever. It hits 4 things. As long as it hits for 50 a pop, it's worth it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was insanely worth it. We're in. We got this. He's too powerful. Well, that's the ticket right there. You get out the BMW beeper. Whoop, whoop. Hey, what's up, Duke? Do it again. I mean, he's gonna trounce route through him here. His auto attacks will probably finish it up, but we might as well just keep AoE in. He's dead? Nope, he's alive still. He's the boy who lived. Oh no, they're going hard on him. I think he dies. Oh, 3, that's good. All right, Arc the Chad, show us what you got. That hits every enemy except the green one. It'll kill, I think, 4 of the red ones, too. Down they go. Life is good. Let's try and get up here and block this dude off. Whoopsie doodle. Let's play it safe. Wow, he can heal from really far away. Arc the Chad. That's just a full heal. You just go right back up. All right. Now that it's over, let's go get whatever melee XP we can. Oh, I assumed there would be good stuff at the bottom of the ruins. I just, you know, the problem here is Arc is level 60. All of these other characters, like, look at him. I always hit the wrong button here. 30. That's a summon. He's half of Arc's level in a game that's that stat dependent. So, you know, of course this is going to happen. Actually, he's 25. The summon's a higher level than the summoner. So maybe Arc still is the best at cap level, but I can't even make that assessment just because I don't know. I mean, I've got him all jazzed up with a bunch of fucking 30% attack power and agility items too. The man is liquid cocaine. How is there that much discrepancy between your characters? Because this game does not have very refined systems in that regard, Pack. You gain XP by attacking, right? But the problem is, if somebody dies, they get underleveled, and then once they're underleveled, if they try and go into attack, they die instantly. And then for the rest of the game, you just domino effect. So I tried to go through some zones to level them up. It was very slow and tedious. Most of the time, Arc just finished shit up anyway. Heard Chungara mixes a damn good martini. I fucking bet. Look at this guy. End up having to finesse the game a lot. It's true. I don't know. I love the concept of it, but you're definitely right on that. I think it works better in a single character game like the Elder Scrolls games. And even then, you're still trying to cheat the system. You're still trying to power level alchemy. You're not leveling it organically. And he's gone. They're all gone. Look, he's gonna beam arc right here. He's gonna hit the dude behind him too, I'm sure. Actually, let's mix it up just so that doesn't happen. There you go. Okay, ridiculous fight beaten. Let's see who else got kills. Only Arc. Pluses and minuses, definitely. I was merely noting you can still game the system on it, but at least your character still has some value to it. Even if you know, like if I only went crafting in Elder Scrolls, there could still be some value to it, and you could be role-playing it. In a game like this, you know, each skill is a character, and they all just dead ends floating around. Isn't that the XP counter? I thought the XP was turns. You know what? Before we start, we're about to probably get into some story stuff. And they're making the implication this is probably going to be the last fight. Let me hit a quick AFK, guys. I will be right back. Brush him if you got him. We'll be back for 420. Oh, well, thank you for the welcome back, Spiff. And Apple Blossom, and Alara Sun. What perfect gentlemen and gentle ladies in this chat. If we press on, we might be able to return. Oh, yeah, that's it. Never seen or heard of a leveling system like that before, probably because of how nonsensical and absurd it is. There's some obvious flaws. I never knew they did one final game on mobile, Arc the Lad R. I think somebody may have mentioned that earlier. Like, much earlier in the stream. Like, a lot. Grogan, lend me your power, if you please. Oh, shit, we're summoning Captain Planet. What if Captain Planet were actually evil? I mean, all they talk about is the greed and corruption of humans. It's a little harsh. Perhaps true, but it's a little harsh. I mean, I've done nothing wrong. He's a hero, that's true. He's going to take pollution down to some low number. What is it, 2? Kind of a cramped little room. Now align all the magical jelly beans. I am here to lend my power to those of pure intent. The purity of your hearts must be determined before my blessing is bestowed upon you. You must first battle the manifestation of your inner conflict. Of course, there's another fight. Look at those anal beads. They make glowy ones, too. Oh, shit, what up? I could probably set some other things up on people to help them. Whoa, 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 what do you mean plus 50 offense? Hold on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. 50% offense. That's a bit extreme to have not had equipped. You can toss that on. Defense rate. I mean, this is rookie stuff here. Let's give him more offense. Prayer beads. 30% magic. Okay, good. silence. Hey, you don't need paralyzed protection. What else you got? Monster. Treasure. Protection fire. Oh, why not? A little defense for you. Apparently, the reason the villains on that show are so ridiculous was because the people behind the show were worried that if they did realistic environmental villains, kids would start asking their parents uncomfortable questions about their jobs. Oh, really? Shit. Well, I guess that makes sense.
その程度当たらない。
Okay, Ark is weak as fuck.
はい、そんな。
But perhaps this is a puzzle. Here you go. I know who the weak characters are. All of them are weak except for me, Ark.
当たるか、早い。それ。
Oh no, don't put him to sleep. I will say the rocks in the background are kind of cool, but they're a bit distracting. Oh, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Oh, watch this. This is the part where the whole party dies.
倒れてもわしゃ知らんぞ。
みんなすまぬ。
Come on, the entire thing was to sell toys, which uses plastic, which pollutes. It only pollutes if you get rid of those toys, Nuke. You should keep them forever and cherish them. You guys guess where this is going? Everyone's dead but Ark, and then Ark cleaves down his entire group of friends mercilessly. Hey, Shadow Mario, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. She survived. She's the girl who lived. I will protect you.
もらった。いや、
Oh, it got me with the symbols. I don't think you should go. You should hide over here. But you want an AoE? I'll give you a damn AoE. I'm gonna put them in space lava. Well, it actually hit them. Oh, no, no, no! My party! Let's be real here. One way or another, someone has to die.
それ。
If you put me to sleep, I will be so upset. Kind of concerned with what's going on in the top right there. What's he doing in the corner? It looks like he might be jerking it. There, that hits everyone.
フラッシュ。
That puts your teams under leveled, especially on these games with enemies level scale. Yeah, yep. This has literally been happening since the start of the game. It's nothing new.
いいぞ。
But that's why Ark has become so powerful.
当たらない。
Oh my god. Okay. All right, that was a little scary. Did we just lose right away? Ah!
あとは頼んだぞ。
Oh, that's great. That's great. That's the plan, Nuke. The counterattack into the laser. That is dumb. I wish we had that move. Ay, caramba. Hell, there might be a way to do it through the emulator. You can do some weird stuff with the Super Nintendo one, I think it was. Like a virtual game genie. That's all right. You guys liked these cutscenes, right? It's just another chance for anybody who missed one. Yeah, I think the PS1 had a Game Shark. Wasn't there like a CD you'd put in first? Was the memory card? I swear there was a CD for something. I never had them, but I was a poor kid. And as a poor kid, you got to be crafty, and you have to make friends with kids that have things so you can go play them at their houses. CD plus dongle, nice. Just CD, then the back plug-in for the gray PS1. Okay. Since I actually own it. Well, Pack, I know of your cheating tendencies. So that's of no surprise to me. Damn, got him.
テールフラッシュ
I think I had the... No, I didn't have any... No, I didn't have any of them. I think my one friend had a Super Nintendo one as well, though. I remember playing Mech Warrior and cheating in Mech Warrior because there was some bullshit that happened. There you go, Skarn. Perfection. Just confirming? Ah, yeah, likely story. Now that's what I call cheese.
やった
Does he get another turn too? How grand would that be? Also, how the fuck did Poco survive this? Are you kidding?
と
Ah, oh, jeez, what the fuck? He threw a bomb at me. Can I use break weak enemies on him? That would be so good. It didn't work. That's okay. Blap!
やった
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 stars. All 7 kills going right to your boy. Aw, jeez, yep, you're definitely ready for the power. You truly are him. This sounds like some Superman music right here. This is not the birth of some power new to humanity. That which can save mankind is the same from time immemorable. The powers of love, trust, and hope have always been here to protect the land. Spiffy's calling, GG. We ain't even seen Dad yet. But the power of these were forgotten as humanity grew apart from nature. Eventually, the way itself was lost. Ark, pure of heart and full of noble intent, the treasure of the Ark has always been here. The trials you endured to gather the Power Stones were the test designed to prove yourself the strength of your intent. Now that you have erased the doubt from your heart, you can work to unlock the power of love in all humanity once more. Once that's accomplished, the power of good radiating from humanity will be gathered into the Ark, preventing the return of darkness. Well, that's not bad. Hey, the Delinquent. Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. Receive now the power to complete your mission. I hope Ark climbs the box and gets locked in there. Ark gains the power of bravery. Oh, this is the part where Poco wants the heart for courage, and then the lion wanted a 6-pack so we could show off to all the hot babes at the beach. This world has been sickened by the greed of humanity. The beast realm feeds on this, but both man and beast will perish without your help, Ark. This is not the end of your journey, brave warrior, but rather the beginning. So this was all an intro, huh? You must use the power you have gained and the knowledge you have gathered to return humanity to balance with nature. However, now that the Ark is unsealed, the Dark One will intensify efforts to stop you. It would be wise for Kukuru to remain in Syria to maintain the seal, holding the Dark One. Ark, lead the people of this land and help them return this land to the place their forefathers knew. At last you have come to understand the meaning of your destiny, Ark. Do not fail us. Your efforts have opened my eyes to the good in humanity again. I await the news of your success. You have arrived at a crucial crossroads for our world. Bear the load with your dignity and you shall survive. Share the load, Mr. Ark. We shall be watching as you call the power you've been granted to right the pain of this world. Ark, I believe that you possess the ability to right the wrongs of humanity. I like that the guy's still jamming out on his hookah. Thanks to your efforts and the efforts of your companions, a bright future may finally be possible. However, that promise is fragile indeed. You must act quickly to see that it's come to pass. Okay. One final battle, perhaps. That's what I love about him, though, Josh. my favorite part. Let's see, the card system. Which one was CV? Was that the one I did most recently? Circle to the Moon? The one I did most recently was weird, and I didn't like it at first, because it was more like a throwback to the old games as opposed to the collectible games. I think it might have been Circle of the Moon. That was the one? Yeah, I didn't care for it at first, but by the end I actually liked it a lot, because there were a lot of really challenging parts that they brought to it. Not a favorite, but... You have led us to the Ark. Good work, boy. You shall not live to see it if I have my way. Tut tut. If you wish to live to see another sunrise, I suggest... Yeah, all right. Get him out of the way. Let's see. The only thing I remember about Dissonance was not liking the music. For me, it was... Oh, gosh. I'm going to have to look at some names. Hold on a second. We're scrolling down. Fortunately, Castlevania's near the top. What do we have here? Yes. Dawn of Sorrow was probably my favorite. And then, of course, Symphony of the Night and Area of Sorrow pretty close behind. I really liked Castlevania 3 as well, and 2. Ooh, maybe Escalatia was the most recent one. Yeah, okay. I must just not remember which one, Holy fuck, I'm fried. Which one? The other one you mentioned was Circle of the Moon? That's the one. Get in there and search the cave. I want the Ark recovered in one piece. It'd be more favored if you just played the Julius one. Yeah, okay, Vane. We're just gonna let him take it, huh? All right, take him away. I said we fight them all right here. Man, I don't think I've played a Castlevania game I haven't liked. They've just all had different qualities, and I like the collection aspects the most, so those that are strong in that area tend to rank towards the top for me. Okay, well, I forget the Genesis one because that one was awful. Hell, I even liked the 64 one. It was worth it to see the skeleton riding in that sidecar. That was hilarious. Well, I don't like this. And so it begins once more. Yeah, 4 was great too. I mean, all the old ones I'm into. Like I said, all but the one Vane mentioned, which is what? Bloodlines? The shrine's rising as the seal weakens. The Dark One comes. Whoa! Well, that's all right. You were supposed to go hold the seal anyway. I think I would give this game bonus points if instead of calling him Ark, they referred to him as Ark the Lad every time. Find the shrine and do your best to contain the power of the Dark One. Ooh, I haven't tried Lord of Shadows either. Those are the newer ones, huh? Come, we must move away from the divide before we're consumed. They're like God of War-esque games, right? Maybe not exactly, but you hold forward and go through the level and the environments and kind of experience the game. I'll see you again soon. Farewell. Oh, welcome back, Cindy. It was quite a slumber. I think he threw out 5 gift subs like 4 hours ago. What a legend. Tried 2 once. What? 2's cool. 2's cool in the same way that Zelda 2 is cool. They're interesting takes on the game, even if there's some bullshit in them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I saw this same scene in Mario RPG with Johnny. Oh, Lord of Shadows 2. My bad. Of course, the most important character, Airship, is here with us. With the last boss, Yoshi's Island. The Bowser fight, where he's coming up and you have to throw the eggs at him? Sir, our search is ongoing. Unfortunately, Ark and his companions are nowhere to be found. Once the ground began shaking, all hell broke loose up there. A rock tower just jutted up from the rift in the ground. It's chaos. And so the prophecy's fulfillment begins as the tower reappears. Soldiers, cease your search for the present. Not a lot of space for them to hide. We'll find them. Eventually. Man, you got your Ark. Why don't you just piss off? You interested in playing this? Man, I ain't even done this one yet, Spiffy. Pump the jets. I don't know, maybe. I may get a hunger for it. I think if I were to play a sequel to this before I played Lost Cloud 2, or was that what they're called? Is that Lost Cloud? Dark Cloud 2, U-Hacked would probably have a fucking aneurysm. Wait, unless it just ends like this. Yeah, is the second one good? I have a hard time believing that they'll be able to do any more, but after they peaked after that mole dude with the guns. Yeah, there's some, I mean, you can always tell, like, especially with PS1, PS2 era games where developers haven't gotten into that polished stride yet. At least for, like, 3D-ish games. I don't know, we kind of figured out in the 90s what people liked, or at least what people didn't like in a lot of ways. And we know some things they like. So games now tend to be a little bit more uniform. You lose out on some cool shit. Or some janky stuff. I like some jank. But there's definitely some things, like let's say the leveling system in this game, that can tarnish the quality. I was literally sitting here with my controller expecting a final boss battle. This ending makes me sad. Worth playing, but not worth finishing. I really should probably start to be lenient about that. I guess one of my gimmicks is that I like to beat games, though. I mean, we're up. I think I added a few more to the list. We're at like 460 games unique beaten so far. But they do, and I think I definitely hurt my play experiences in some ways on stream specifically. Because there's some games that are cool, like Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's a great example. Tomb Raider's a lot of fun for a day. 30-hour plus Tomb Raider 2 playthrough, though, is not so much. Not so much. This is a very nice scene. Like Dark Cloud 2, but I don't think I ever finished it. Skarn tends to beat games, too. Although that could have been in, like, the early days of Skarn. Wow, do they not even give us credits? It's just black screen. Better buy the second game if you want to see... Oh, there we are. Wow, this was really fun. I wasn't that into the story. There's a lot of JRPG exposition, which I tend to... It just bounces off of me a bit. But... I did enjoy the characters. I enjoyed the gameplay. I think for PS1, the cutscenes were great. The music was phenomenal. Bit of a week of a final boss, sure. I mean, considering how hard the fight before it was, shit. But definitely GG's all around. I was told by several people now that the second game, which I guess we'll just refer to as Ark the Man, is more polished. The downside is a lot longer. Like, this was a 2-day stream. 2-day streams are so nice for me because I feel like you get going 2-3 days. Things don't get repetitive yet at that point. Everyone has fun with it. 10-day streams, sometimes a little rougher. But I'd say it's reasonable at some point. I'll check it out. There's a lot of other JRPGs that are longer that I've committed to. I really liked the fact that this was shorter. And I gotta say, I thought the combat system was really nice. I played a few tactics games, and they tend to feel like they take longer. This, everything moved nice and fluidly, which felt great. The second part isn't even about the hero from the first part. So is there another guy named, like, Zart? Zart the Lad? Oh, thank you, Liratov. You know, I never really cared about physical for a long time, Cindy. And then once you start getting a collection, it starts to build on you that you want it. You want to expand the collection. It's nice to show people. It's nice to touch it and smell it and listen to it. Toads. We are not playing Battletoads tonight. We will start Battletoads fresh tomorrow. Elk the Lad. That's a better rendition. Thank you. It's definitely a super sweet game, though. I think a couple people had asked me about recommendations for it. I know, like, Final Fantasy Tactics. And I think if you like Tactics for non-job reasons, you'd probably enjoy this. I'm honestly kind of curious to see what skills I missed out on. I knew we were lacking some, and seeing the monk at the end there fire a laser and murder Ark, that's pretty saucy. I'll remember some Battletoads. I really think Battletoads will be... I know, it's the 2.5-day meme from the last time we played it. But I really do think it'll be 2.5 days. I say halfway through Monday, it'll be done. Super hype. I'm really just curious to see what I can do with it still. You know, is it going to be back to square one? Am I going to be more frustrated this time around? Maybe so. But that's why I wanted to play a nice chill JRPG before it started. I was not fucking toxic. You fucking take that back. I was not toxic. Fuck you, pal. I was very chill during Battletoads. It was a nice, relaxing stream. Muscle memory kicks in? I hope so. I've never seen Battletoads. It's, honestly, it's just a journey. It's a very tough game. I think it's, what, 10 levels? 12 levels? But you have a fixed amount of lives, and there's kind of a metagame to it in getting as many lives as you can for the parts you need to learn, because when you run out of lives, you go back to the start. Which, OG NES. Yeah, we played it for the first time last year. And we're replaying the original. I tried to play Double Dragons vs. Battletoad, and frankly, I hated it. It didn't have the same magic. The first game, I felt so rewarded for playing. And confirm you didn't forget. Thank you, Cindy. It's good to see some people have some accurate memory here. Battletoads and Battlemaniacs. Zero counts really into that one, isn't he? Did he speedrun that, Vane and Lyra? Each level is different gameplay. Yep. But for the most part, not exactly. But yeah, the first part's a beat 'em up part. Then there's like a descend on a rope part, and then there's a more classic side scroller, and then there's riding this. You know what? I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Yeah, the variety's good. I think the challenge is what made it so fun last time. Just you learn the gimmicks and it sucks because you get gimmicked and then you die and start over. But is the extra lives thing? No, I just like playing legit. Yeah, Moog was the one who suggested Battletoads in the first place. He harassed me about it for years, and then I finally played it, and he told me the remake was terrible. He said he bought it. It's one of the only games he's ever returned on Steam. Didn't he play the Animaniacs one, Bane? I could have sworn he did. Warps, what the fuck? Warps? What type of casual gameplay do you think this is? Next, you're gonna say save states. Waiting for the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. I was at an arcade last Wednesday, and they had a side-scrolling beat-em-up Turtles game like the old classics, but it looked 3D and rounded and weird. I didn't even realize they still made new beat-em-up arcade games like that. Did you play Earthworm Jim? I sort of did. There was one night where we had like 3 hours, and I just wanted to grab bag some games, so I did a run of Earthworm Jim until I ran out of lives. I'll beat that one at some point. That's a classic. Had a rocky many years for games and cartoons. You gotta milk it, dude. Gotta milk them out. Grab onto those udders and milk a franchise. That's how you end up like Silent Hill. Or any of the Konami games at this point, really. In the Plinko arcades of Japan. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look, see? NU. I'm in the... This game gets brownie points. Anytime a game thanks the player, I'm always happy. It ain't an ego thing. It's just I'd like to know the developers thought about it and that they genuinely wanted you to try their game. Nope, Suikoden's on the watch list, for sure. They mean me? It's me? Okay, guys. What is it about people with orange names? To be honest, I did not think this would have a cliffhanger ending. This feels weird. I figured there would be another fight because the Empire was still open. They were still doing shit. They just killed the king. It's a war state. Or, I'm sorry, martial law. We didn't even get to meet our dad who's out there. Short moves. Combats are quick. I might... Oh, why not? Why not? We'll put that closer. Whew. That was fun. It's a good night all around. I just... You know, again, some games I play and I'm watching the clock. Some games I'm frustrated. And then games like this, I'm just playing through them and having fun. I feel nice and relaxed the whole time. They're easy to chat up. This was a good time all around. Not to be too much of a broken record. It's got 5 installments. That's a lot. Super long? Yeah, you see, you off-put me a little bit with super long, which I know is your intent. But, you know, again, if it's fun and if people are enjoying it, I don't mind doing it. Well, we're 14 minutes before the end of stream normally. No, we're not going to play marbles. I think we're going to cut out here. We'll enjoy this epic-ass music. And just let Arcalad breathe a little bit in the chat room. Guys, thank you very much for joining me for this wonderful playthrough of Arcalad. We shall return tomorrow at the same time, of course, 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to start Battletoads for our 2.5-day Battletoad extravaganza. Perhaps we'll beat it in a quicker amount of time. I hope so. But until then, thank you guys again for being here. We'll hopefully catch y'all tomorrow. Be safe, and later.